everyone! Hello, hello, hello. I'm here. It's Thursday. Welcome to tonight's stream. We're gonna be doing Cuphead, the delicious last course, the DLC that just dropped today. Excuse me, I've got sauce in my throat. Yeah, this dropped this morning at like 9 a.m. I have not gotten the chance to play it at all. I wanted to go in blind anyways. I know basically nothing about this. Just what they've shown in like trailers and such. But I'm really excited. You know, Cuphead is like a fantastic game. It's really fucking good. So I'm pretty hyped. Before we start, real quick, upcoming streams. Tomorrow we'll be doing some good old TF2, and then Sunday we'll do some Bingo of Isaac. I will let you know what next week's schedule looks like. I am not going to be streaming Monday or Tuesday though. But yeah, let's just get started right away. Let's just get into it. We don't need to have a long intro for this. I want to play Cuphead. I want to play, there's new Cuphead levels, I want to play them. I did hear, one of the things I did spoil myself on, and this is great news for me, there are no run and gun levels. They realized that those parts suck and they're not in here. So this is like a great day. This is like a moral victory, I would say. Because the run and gun levels really were just like the worst part of Cuphead. I don't think that's like controversial to say. I think everybody agrees, like, yeah, nobody wants to play the goddamn run and gun levels. You do it out of obligation. Oh, let's go. New intro? Dude, it's Miss Chalice. Hashtag girl. Loved her in the Cuphead show. Yeah, when's the second season supposed to drop? That was a good show. Take it back, no poop head, thank you. Alright, we'll play as Mugman since we did Cuphead for the main campaign. Although, do we get a chance to play as Chalice? The legendary Chalice has an urgent message for you. Find me on the coast, Cups. Think we were supposed to get it this month, but it might have gotten delayed, which is fine. It's a good cartoon. You know me, I don't usually go out of my way to watch cartoons, but like my friends were watching Cuphead, we all watched it on call, and I was like, yeah, this is a pretty fun show. Legendary Chalice bid me carry a message to you. She needs your help, a far-off isle, a mysterious discovery. The boat awaits, let us depart. It's coming in August? Okay. It doesn't have an overarching plotline? Good. I want less cartoons with overarching plotlines. I need some Tom and Jerry bullshit in my life right now. Gosh, Cuphead, I don't know. I hope she's okay. We share our fry from home. Jumpin' jelly beans, you boys made it. I have the most amazing news. And it all has to do with this here cookie. Take a bite and see for yourselves. It worked! It really worked! I'm alive again! But now I'm a ghost. What's going on here? Everything's going topsy-turvy! Follow me, boys. I can explain everything. For ages, I've been trying to find a way to escape the astral plane, but nothing worked. Until now. Boys, let me introduce you to Chef Saltbaker, the greatest chef in all the lands. Welcome, friends. Welcome to my bakery. Ah, Miss Chalice, I see my cookie has worked wonders on you. Oh, my stars! I'm a ghost again. Oh my, a finicky thing, that cookie. The taste is sweet, but the effect is brief. Fret not, though, my concerned little cups. I've come up with an amazing new recipe. One bite of this Wonder Tart, and you'll have complete control over the astral plane. This Wonder Tart could bring Chalice back to life for good? No swapping places or nothing? Indeed, just one problem. The recipe requires exceptional ingredients held by the most fearsome of foes. Well, if by the Wonder Tart is what it takes to bring Chalice back to life, then by golly, we'll find those ingredients. He has, like, because of the cartoon, he has, like, a New Yorker voice to me. Stay on your guard, intrepid cups. Fetching those ingredients will be a test of wit and wills. But remember, like any good bake, heart and soul is the secret ingredient. Worry not, I'll keep perfecting this recipe while you're out and about. I just know you'll put yourself fully into bringing the Wonder Tart to life. The fabled ingredients await, friends. Now where did I put the salt? Like Pokemon? Yeah. Exactly like Pokemon. Alright, I gotta remember how to play this video game again. One more thing, chaps. Remember to equip that nifty cookie charm in the menu if you want to battle as Miss Chalice. I do like the smoke bomb, but I guess we'll play as Miss Chalice. Recipe for Miss Chalice. Extra, extra, Chef Salt Baker awarded best baker in all the lands. Oi, you're them cups. What took out the devil, ain't ya? This aisle's tough, but if you send that imp packing, you got suitcases to spare. Here, pals, take a little moolah for doing the world a favor. Let's go. Get some free coins. What are the recipes for Miss Chalice? Pokemon Sugar and Spice. Oh, you have a double jump. You have a dodge roll. Sprinkle on some invincibility. Okay. That doesn't seem as good as the smoke bomb, though. But the double jump is kind of, like, insane. Okay, you can't double jump from a dodge roll. I see. Guess I had to replace Smoke Bomb to not be too broken. I mean, worst comes to worst, we just play as Mugman instead. I would be fine with that if I don't like Miss Chalice. Ooh. This is a boss, the King's Leap. Ooh, Bootlegger Boogie. Okay. Beaten any bosses yet? No, we just started. I haven't seen any of the new bosses yet. Let's see what Bootlegger Boogie is. Ooh. Oh, did she start with 4 health automatically? Huh. Oh, I see. You gotta walk past them and then they explode. Wow, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. There's a lot on the screen. The bugs. I missed my smoke bomb. Yeah, hold on, come on. This ain't how I'm used to playing this game. Go to map. Get me my smoke bomb back. Come on. The Moonshine Mob. Alright. Let's try it again. Yeah, I guess Miss Chalice just starts with 4 health automatically. Ooh. The spider. Her girl power. This is true. I wasn't a spider a removed boss. Maybe? Ow. Pfft. Dude, I'm getting so owned. Okay. They did not skimp on the difficulty, that's for sure. Holy shit. Do you guys, like, see how much shit is, like, on the screen right now, though? It's like hard to keep track of what's going on. This is insane looking. It is. To be fair, is kind of crazy. Wonder if the other phases are any easier. Ugh. And hi, Nicole. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Okay. We're getting close to the end of phase 1 at least. Oh, how's everybody doing tonight, by the way? I've been busy most of the day. I was doing, like, yard work and shit. Got no interesting yard work stories unless you want to hear about how I mowed the lawn. Ow. I could smoke bomb through him, though. You want to hear? There's, like, literally nothing that I could say that would be interesting about mowing the lawn. Like, that's the problem, is that, like, there's just simply not a story there. Was there grass? I mean, yeah. That's the thing. There was too much grass. Woke up relatively early for a while and then went back to sleep and slept until 5. It happens. It happens. Oh, do you guys want to hear, like, the finale to the PayPal Bucks-a-thon debacle? So, there was some leftover money in the account. Presumably that, like, I could not refund because, like, everything I would have been able to refund, like, would have showed up and I did not see anything. So, I just had, like, about, like, $38 in this PayPal account that was just, like, sitting in the void. And PayPal decided, like, hey, actually you can transfer this money into your bank account and you can do nothing else with this account. So I did that, and that's the story. I got $38 from PayPal. And that was their apology fund. So I did buy Mega Man X Legacy Collection today because I was like, that's like the last thing I really wanted from the Steam sale, but I was like, oh, but I've been spending so much money, and, you know. But then I was like, well, I just got some money from PayPal, why not? Ow, I smoke bombed the wrong damn way. This is a crazy boss. This first phase is already, like, super hard. But I mean, it's Cuphead. That's the idea. It's the idea, bozo. Maybe the idea is to, like, stay on the bottom and shoot. Because I think maybe, like, switching what places I'm in might be, like, where some of my confusion is coming from. Ow. What is this? Oh, shit. Ow! Wait, what's happening? But yeah, thank you to everyone who donated to the Bucks-a-thon. I got $38 of it. Again, though, it's not a huge deal anymore because people were very generous and, like, I got the money back from, like, coffee donations, which I, like, am literally forever grateful for, and I do have the parts. So, you know, can't complain too much, but, like, that sucked in the moment, you know? That was, like, the worst shit, was having, like, this big event where people were spending, like, big bucks on this, and then it just all went to, like, the void, essentially. Ow. I'm gonna see if at some point I can just deactivate that old PayPal and make another. Before, they were not letting me, like, deactivate that account, which was, like, a big problem. But maybe now that there's, like, no money in there, like, they'll just be like, yeah, sure, whatever. Okay, yeah, I gotta remember the strat, which is to stay at the bottom. Get out of here, man. Phase 2 is, like, fucked up. Ow. Fuck. No, the moonshine. Okay, we're getting close to phase 3, though. I gotta say, like, for my first time ever playing this boss, I would like to think I'm doing, like, pretty well. As well as you could do. I mean, this is, like, what, 10 minutes into this boss fight? And we're, like, already, like, homing in on phase 3. Not to toot my own horn or anything, but I say we're playing this pretty well. But then now I gotta do phase 2 with 1 HP. Okay. And who is this guy? Okay. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, I died! I had invincibility, I died? What the hell? How the hell did that happen? Or did I run out of invincibility, like, literally the second the anteater came? Get that guy out of here. Fuck. It ran out right as it came at me. Okay. That's fine. That must have been what happened with the anteater, too. I could not smoke bomb away from that in time. Sad. Okay. Okay. This obstacle is from an unfinished boss. How am I supposed to hit the snail from under his damn hat? Oh wait, I can hit the nose and it hurts him. I see now. Okay. It's not, you don't have to hit the snail, you gotta hit the snout. I understand everything now. Ow. Fuck. The triad of light beams are from a boss full of old placeholders called the Light. And now is bugs. Oh! Fuck. The light beams are like a Binding of Isaac obstacle. I don't know why that's what my brain went to. I'm like, I'm too deep into like the Isaac hole at this point. The Isaac rabbit hole. So hi, Binging of Babish, welcome. I am now, like, I played a little bit of Isaac recently. I'm now at 600 achievements out of 637. So I'm, like, pretty close. It's gonna happen. And once it happens, like, I'm proudly displaying that shit on my Steam profile. As, like, yeah, I did that. I can't remember the last time I 100%ed a game on Steam. It might have literally been Isaac Rebirth. Thank you, thank you. Oof. Okay. Let's go invincible. Ow. Oh, you have to parry twice! Okay. It doesn't seem like the anteater part has much health, though. Like, it's kind of, like, deceptive how much health the anteater has. It seems like it's a lot less. Either that, or we just have a shit ton of leftover damage because Charge Shot is, like, so good. I don't care what the haters say, like, the Charge Shot is the best shot in the game. Imagine wanting to miss out on the damage potential, though. Honestly, maybe we don't want invincibility for this. Maybe we want the charge beam. Because I don't think the muscle Cuphead is gonna help. Ow. Thinking of those bots from last time that made you an unban request that was just the lyrics to Don't Mine at Night. I remember that. I do remember that. Yeah, let's do Energy Beam. Energy Beam is kind of crazy, to be fair. I fucked up pretty bad already, so I don't think this is gonna be the attempt, but that's fine. I guess crazier things have happened. Alright. Anteater time. Shoot him now. Oh! I do not know how much damage that did. Fuck. How much damage did that do? Not that much, actually. Fuck. Yeah, that's gonna be a hard one to do Energy Beam on. I guess none of our power, like, super arts are particularly fantastic for that guy. Now that I'm, like, getting better at this boss, like, this part doesn't even, like, seem that overwhelming anymore. The first playthrough of this level is, like, insane. I still died on first phase, but, like, It doesn't feel like sensory overload anymore. I'm like now at a point where I'm like, okay, I can like recognize everything that's on screen. It doesn't mean I always do the proper dodging, but... Fuck. Yeah, there was no smoke bombing through those guys. Only spawned 2 of those. Fucked up. Ow. I almost got through the first phase. Okay, we're getting a little sloppy. We're getting a little sloppy. This is comparing apples to oranges, but you're thinking about how Bendy and the Ink Machine designs fell so flat, you think that game suffered under its own weight? Bendy and the Ink Machine suffered by being a good idea that they didn't give a shit to, like, execute properly at all. It's just like a walking simulator. And I don't even, like, use that term lightly, and I don't even think if a game is a quote-unquote walking simulator, that's necessarily a bad thing. But, like, it's supposed to be a horror game. And it was, like, it's barely horror. I don't know, like, this is, like, scary, but, like, back when I did Super Cool Gaming, I did, like, download Bendy and the Ink Machine when, like, it was on Steam, and it was like, oh, this is the free demo. And I think because I have that, like, I might actually own the entirety of Bendy and the Ink Machine, because I swear to God, it does not have an option to, like, purchase DLC anymore. Which I can only assume means they might have just given me the whole game for free. Which would be, like, really scary, and I'm never gonna open up the game to find out. I do not need to know if I have Bendy and the Ink Machine. And honestly, you do not mess with a Cuphead, enough said. Okay. Anteater time? I fucking missed the snail. Don't move yet. Fuck. This is incredible. It really is. You showed a studio back then some morbid shit, and they were like, that's great, send it out. I mean, like, Bendy is, like, almost, like, a little bit of a product of its time. It was, like 2017 was, like, the perfect time to be, like, an indie horror game, because that feels like probably one of the last years where that kind of thing was, like, super prominent. Like, I would say, like, I would even, like, go as far to say it was, like, its own little subgenre of, like, mascot horror games. Like, you know, you had Five Nights at Freddy's, you had, like, Hello Neighbor, you had, like, Bendy. And, like, not that those kinds of games never get popular these days, but, like, I don't know. I feel like some shit like Poppy's Playtime would have been, like, a bigger deal, like, 5 years ago. You know what I mean? Like, the idea of the mascot horror game. I mean, like, what else was there? There was the one game with, like, the Furby. I remember the Furby game. Where what if Furby was, like, fucked up? Tattletale was good. Isn't Bendy and Hello Neighbor published by the same people? I don't think so. I feel like there would have been, like, a bigger conversation about it if Bendy and Hello Neighbor were both the same publisher. You get Tattletale as an item in neon white. Oh wait, we won! Oh, no, it wasn't. Fuck this guy. There's an actual knockout. Anna Pura published both of them. I thought that Hello Neighbor was Tiny Build. Or is Tiny Build only the developer? I thought Tiny Build was a publisher, honestly. Yeah, the fake out knockout was kind of dope. Bendy and the Ink Machine has some ports put out by Rooster Teeth Games. Oh, you meant Neon White and Tattletale. Okay. The King's Leap? We're getting out of here if this is like a run and gun or something. Hail, ye cups, I bid thee welcome to my floating palace. I am the one true king, the king of games. From afar I have seen you battle with zeal and aplomb, and lo, I grant thee a place in my royal tourney. In these bouts your weapons and charms shan't be of use. You'll have to find different means to best my champions. From victories, riches. Now into the fray with haste. No, I don't think I will. I'm scared of you. Yeah, you collect ingredients so you could make the meal to make Chalice come back to life. Boo, did I scare ya? Nothing I love more than a good ghost story round the campfire. I'd heard word of a ghostly gal roughing up no good varmints round here. I'd reckon I'd keep track of her exploits myself. I'd sure love to tell the tale of the villainous veggies vanquished. There's no way it's only 5 bosses. Thought it was more. I mean, 5 bosses is fine, if they're like 5 really good bosses. They got fucked over super hard by Rooster Teeth Games, but also Kindly Beast isn't a good company either, so it's like a jerk slapping another jerk. No, yeah, from what I've heard, did they change their name to Kindly Beast? I remember when Bendy was big, they were like called the Meatly. This is a cow house. This is a cow house. 5 bosses for $8 is really good, to be honest. That's true. It's a pretty good offer on display. I for some reason, I remember being told there was something like 12 in there. Which, I mean, if that was a lie, then, like, I guess I got by the internet. You know, these things happen. Alright, I have Shrink. I should be doing Shrink more. Dude, this is, like, a crazy boss. Okay, second phase. Ow. The Meatly was the OG creator, but they changed to Kindly Beast after more people were in on it. The Meatly's still involved, but he's like one dude. Okay. A great plan and some. Now go. Honestly, I'm glad I've decided on the term mascot horror game, because that sounds a lot more kinder than being like, these are like YouTuber bait games. Even though some of them like definitely like are like that. Like, I think that MatPat will really enjoy this game. I think that MatPat will really like this game a lot. I think like MatPat, you should honestly like reply to our DMs. Ow, I didn't think the dynamite would do that much. Ow.
Good day for a well now go.
I think MatPat will really enjoy analyzing this game. Hello Neighbor has the potential to be a really fun one-off game if it wasn't like that. That was a game that was just like made worse over time. It's like really funny how the best version of Hello Neighbor is like probably one of the earliest builds. Ow. Dude, this boss is hard as fuck. These airplane levels are already like enough of a clusterfuck. When their next game already had in-stores merch before coming out, and then the game got fucked up during development and ended up sucking pretty bad, is kind of like a little scummy to you. Which game? Remember, guys, people can't guess your ending if you just don't write one? True. True. Yeah, we got like a showdown cowboy. Showdown bandit. What is showdown bandit? Got puppets, that's the most you remember? Okay, we're getting farther. I feel like once we get to second phase, like, we'll be in a little bit better straits. Ow, I went too close. Okay, hold on. Let's just die. There's a top... Well, what is Showdown Bandit? What game is Showdown Bandit? What, like, studio made that? The Cuphead controversy. Should reviewers get good? It's a canceled game from the guys who made Bendy. Okay. And it just, like, does not exist. Like, you can't actually play it. Put out one chapter and then they didn't do anything with it and let it die. Bet you can still play it? Well, I just thought when you said canceled, I thought that meant, like, no part of it exists, but if there's, like, one chapter, I mean, like, that's still kind of, like, whatever, like, that's barely a video game. If we're going off of the logic of what Bendy was, like, that's, like, barely anything. That's, like, 15 minutes. Also, yeah, like, doing merch for, like, a game that doesn't exist, that's, like, dumb as fuck. That's like if Nintendo started putting out, like, merchandise of Mario, and it was the merchandise where they're like, yeah, this is the game where we hired that man. And then you find out later that they never actually made a game with that man.
Here's a real high-class belt. Here goes.
Mascot horror type games have the most boring merch, too. Or could you say that after you haven't even heard what MatPat has to say yet? Hot dogs? She turned into hot dogs? Let's be franks here, I'm your worst nightmare. What happened? Does Star Wars president, companies that think their game is going to be successful will put out shit before their thing comes out? Glad you never bought anything Five Nights at Freddy's related when you were into it because everything fucking sucked.
A great slam and then it's on.
I think like if they really wanted to like capture the audience experience with Five Nights at Freddy's merch, they should have given you merch that was literally just the animatronics in real life. I think also they should have a kill feature. I think that Five Nights at Freddy's should be able to kill you in real life. It reminds you that the latest FNAF game had merch of it before the game was even announced because Funko didn't want to delay the toys. Of course. Of course. He should be at the fridge. Literally. You need to let him into your house so he can be at the fridge. Now.
This match will get ready.
Wasn't, like, the new Five Nights at Freddy's game, like, not even that good? Like, I don't know if that's me being, like, a little bit of a hater, but I feel like I've heard, like, very little good things about that, even from people who still have, like, some goodwill towards the Five Nights at Freddy's series. It was a fucking mess. The new FNAF game had a lot of good ideas, but some pretty bad execution. Oh, I tried to, It was 80 plus gigabytes? Bro, you're gonna install 80 gigabytes of Freddy to your computer? There's no way. Like, listen, when you see a game that big, is usually because they're, like, investing, like, insane into, like, the graphics and, like, a giant world and stuff. There is no reason that Five Nights at Freddy's, a game that is, like, by all accounts, like, an indie property, should be that big. Yeah, that has to be, like, insanely poor optimization. It had ray tracing, so that's something. But it was mostly bad optimization. Bro, who the fuck needs ray tracing in Five Nights at Freddy's? Ow. Help Wanted was the VR game. There are too many Five Nights at Freddy's games. Honestly, like, that's my hot take. Like, even if we're, like, not taking into account, like, Scott Cawthon is, like, not a great guy. Like, there were too many, like, Five Nights at Freddy's games made. Like, they made, like, 3 of them, like, within a year. And it's like... And they were all, like, basically the same game. Like, I cannot imagine there being, like, that many sweeping differences between Five Nights at Freddy's 1, 2, and 3. Because they all, like, dropped in, like, the same year. You just kept making them. And it's like, you gotta cool the brakes. This is, like, it's too much. Okay, I'm gonna try and save up. No. To be fair, each game has 5 levels. I mean, even then, like, you know, like, I don't understand not getting, like, insane series fatigue from that. Dude, they've done, like, 3 Pokemon games in 1 year, and I'm just like, we gotta stop. And that's, like, a big AAA franchise where they could afford, like, to reasonably put out, like, 3 decently big games. Not well, but they can. So, like, imagining that for, like, Five Nights at Freddy's indie property, I'm just like, what the fuck? Can't believe that FNAF didn't change up the formula until, like, 5 games in. Ow.
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
Oh, so 4 came out also in, like, 2015. Yeah, that's like a year period where you get, like, 4 games. That's too much. That's too much.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin.
The thing about FNAF is that it's not actually the same game every time. It actually got worse and less fun the longer it went on. So what you're saying is that they literally peaked at Five Nights at Freddy's 1, but they just kept making them.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
Five Nights at Freddy's 4 is the funniest one because it literally takes place in a single room. That shit must have been so easy to make. Dude, this boss is fucked up. Ow. Also, there's a point where being vague about your lore just gets irritating. I don't know if I agree with that necessarily. I think, like, it's fine to, like, leave stuff in the air. Especially when you're dealing with horror, like, probably the best thing you can do is, like, keep a lot of things up to interpretation. Because the scariest thing of all is not knowing what's going on. Now, granted, I don't know how Five Nights at Freddy's handles that kind of thing. But, like, I don't know. I feel like you could probably keep, like, a lot of that stuff in your pocket. And it'd be fine. But Scothin didn't know what he was doing.
This match will get red hot.
Oh yeah, there's just a certain... There is a problem of sometimes if you have, like, a very vague lore and it's... And then just, like, the answer is, like, the guy who made it did not know, like, what that actually meant and he didn't want you to think about it. Like, there's a smart way to do that kind of thing, for sure. The 83, 87 thing was what made you start being like, come on, dude. I don't even know what that is. One thing you have to understand about me is I have, like, basically zero Five Nights at Freddy's knowledge, and, like, I refuse to learn anymore. I meant to parry. FNAF is just like Steven Universe in that the way the story is only interesting because you make it up yourself. Not true. Steven Universe isn't interesting no matter what. That show was boring as fuck. Like, no matter what anyone says, like, Steven Universe bored me from, like, the first season, and I never watched the rest. And people say that the first season was, like, the best one. Or at least my friends do. And it's just like, dude, I have no interest whatsoever. Steven Universe kinda mid, to be fair. FNAF 87, 83 was like, watch adult men on the internet decide when exactly a child got their frontal lobe bitten out by a robot. Right now. This is happening. New Order. Like the first season and the movie, but only when Spinella's on screen. To be fair, like, I did watch the Steven Universe movie. It was, like, fine. Maybe it's better and or worse if you know more about the show, but I watched it and I was like, yeah, that's, like, a fine, like, kids movie. It's never specified that the bite of 87 was a literal bite and it's implied to be a recession or something. True. It's worse if you know more. Easy solution, I just won't learn more. Because the less I know about Steven's universe, the happier I am. Because I don't live every day of my life needing to get into discourse about it on Tumblr. Can someone please just debate Steven Universe with me already? The rose quartz pink diamond was the worst shit ever. How's Cuphead going? It's going pretty good. I'm only on the second boss, but I mean, hey, it's fun. Not to have opinions of media, but like the show is intended for children. You feel like that would very much so impact the enjoyment and adults may or may not have watching it. This is true and always the opinion I've held on like Steven Universe is like, I don't know. There's a lot of the talk about, like, oh, Steven Universe, like, he, like, forgived, like, fascists or whatever, and it's just, like, I don't know. It's, like, a show for, like, 5-year-olds. So I feel like their, like, thing was probably, like, you should, like, be, a forgiving person. Probably. But also, I just, like, don't give a shit. Because it's Steven's universe. Like, Steven Universe does not occupy any space in my brain. I mean, yeah, there's, like, some shit in there that's, like, really bad, but it's, like, I don't know. I'm like 22. I like don't want to watch like cartoons for children. And that's the simple fact of the matter. I never had a stake in the race of Steven Universe because like even at like 13 I was kind of like already over like cartoons for kids. Oh, final phase. Let's go. What is this final phase? Whoa. Not even SpongeBob? SpongeBob was, like, good, and then they did the movie, and that was a fantastic movie, and that should have been the end. I could not care less about post-movie SpongeBob. Because once you get to that, it's just, like, SpongeBob, the first few seasons are, like, good for everyone. Once you get, like, later than that, it's, like, good for kids. And that's, like, it. Like, listen, SpongeBob is a dope show. It didn't stay a dope show. There is a point where SpongeBob stops being good. Yeah, Gravity Falls was, like, alright. I was also, like, I don't know. It's fine. I will always say, like, my favorite part of Gravity Falls is that it knew when to end. That show had 2 good seasons, and then it fucked off forever. And that's all you need! That's all you need, but every, like, showrunner is like, we gotta have the show go for, like, 10 seasons. Did we really need 10 seasons of, like, SpongeBob? Probably not. But that shit's still on the air. I've not seen The Owl House either. I don't know if I have that much interest in it, to be honest. Wish DuckTales had a season 4, it got canceled. Like, again, I guess my big thing is that, like, if I'm gonna watch, like, a cartoon for kids, it needs to be, like, some Tom and Jerry shit. Like, that's why I liked the Cuphead show, because that's just some, like, Looney Tunes dog shit. But, like, you got the, like, the Owl House and, like, Steven's Universe, and it's, like, it's, like, I don't know. I don't want to follow the story of a show for, like, children. I'm sorry. That's, like, such a, like, listen, media for kids can be as enriching as, like, media for adults, but also, for the most part, like, I don't care that much. If I'm gonna watch something with a serious story, like, someone better, like, get killed on screen. I don't actually believe that. I'm just, like, being a dick at this point. That happens in the Owl House? Okay. Listen, I'm gonna use, like, the other cartoon I've, like, watched recently as a standard that was, like, pretty good. Infinity Train. Do they die as violently as Simon dies in Infinity Train? Because if that's the case, like, I will make a promise on stream that I will watch the Owl House. Because I love making stupid promises for no real reason, other than to say funny words out loud. More abruptly. They literally, like, Simon's death, they, like, sucked him dry. They really did. Turned him into the damn skeleton. Sorry for Infinity Train spoilers, by the way. But also the show got canceled, so it's fine. You should have seen it by now. You could have prevented this, and you didn't. So... turned into a fine red mist. Ow. The short period of time people woobifying Simon was scary. That was pretty scary. The character was not a fine red mist, but they got smashed into a wall and was just like toxic sludge. I think someone's gonna have to, like, send me this death right now so I can make, like, a determination. Infinity Train is the #1 HBO Max original, by the way, is canceled. God.
Here's a real high-class belt.
I gotta, like, focus up on this boss also. Part of why I've been losing so much is because I've been glancing over at chat. I'm sorry, guys. And hi, Lord Slime Apple. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. See, I was glancing at chat again. What if 3-bird appear? That'd be terrible. That would just be terrible. Baba Booey. Oh! Don't look at chat. It's too late. It's too late. I did it again. It's fine. We're having good banter. I feel like sometimes good banter is more important than, like, good gameplay.
A great slam and
Especially in a game like Cuphead, where it's, like, acceptable if I play like shit. Is this better or worse than Dr. Cal? Probably, like, I don't know. I think, like, Dr. Cal is harder. I feel like if I was focusing more, I probably would have beat this boss by now, but, like, Dr. Cal, like, on my best attempt, I would still be fighting him. You were about to buy Cuphead and the DLC on Switch, but you saw it was getting a physical release, so you're gonna hold off? Oh shit, when is that supposed to come out? Because I will absolutely, like, pick that up. You know, like, you know me and my physical Switch games? I will absolutely pick that up. For Christ's sake, I bought Balan Wonderworld after I thought Balan Wonderworld was an okay game. The gang getting ready to double dip on Cuphead, literally. I probably gotta be shrinking more. I feel like I would be doing better if I was shrinking more. Owning the Balan Wonderworld case is very nice. This is true. And it's one of those things where it's like, if they ever remove Balan Wonderworld from the storefront, like, I'll have it forever. They will not be able to rip it away from me. Ow. That was parryable, too. It said on the 19th that there's gonna be a physical release in the coming months. Got it. I would be down to get that, to be fair. Although I hope it doesn't come out too soon because, like, I'm a little swamped right now. I mean, next month, like, Limited Run is doing the Doom Eternal physical edition. Xenoblade 3 is coming out. Live a Live is coming out. Like, I'm good. You don't need to put it in July. Give me at least until August. Keep saving it for a rainy day, but it's been a rainy day. You just need to do it. Listen, it's like a fine game. I think that you'll have, like, a decent time of it if you can handle, like, okay 3D platformer. It really is a game that, like, gets better after that, like, first awful level. And then after that, it's just like, oh yeah, this is just, like, a fine game. But I'm also glad I never paid $60 for it. The most I ever paid for Balan Wonderworld was still less than 20 bucks. And I would say I did not feel ripped off for that. And to be fair, technically I didn't buy it the first time. I got donated the money to buy Balan Wonderworld the first time. Oh, fuck, when does Klonoa come out? Is that gonna have a physical release? Shit, I kinda do wanna play that too. Only in Asia. Ooh. I'd probably wait till it goes on sale then. Because I like, don't like buying, like, $40 games digitally. That, like, at that point, it's like, dude, that's like, you could have just made, like, a physical game of that. I'm sorry, I'm picky like that. I did it with Sonic Origins, though, because Sonic has me in, like, a... He has me. I have to purchase his product if it has him on it. It's physical in Europe, too? What the fuck? That's fucked up. So my headphone and my controller are getting tangled on each other. Well, at least I'll be able to get Pac-Man World physical. Speaking of physical releases, you want to get Bloodstained Ritual of the Night physical, but you don't know if you want to get it on PS4 or Switch yet. I would say PS4, because from what I've heard, the Switch port of Ritual of the Night is, like, pretty bad. Alright, let's see what happens if I, like, focus up. Ow. Okay, we came close. I think I can do this if I, like, completely focus up. So hold on. Fucked up pretty bad already, it's fine. Like, school, what is your favorite thing to do on the weekend? That's not even close to the noise that Scooby-Doo makes. I'm so fucking sorry. I'm so fucking sorry about my bad Scooby-Doo impression. And everybody hates it, and I'm getting Reddit downvotes. It's going on live stream fail. Is Donald Duck? See, that's the problem. All of my impressions boil down to is that is gonna end up being Donald Duck by the end. I could never be a character impersonator because the only character I could impersonate is Donald Duck. And, like, nobody should be allowed to impersonate Donald Duck because that shit, like, kills you. Impersonating Donald Duck is like an act of violence against yourself. I needed to parry. That's fine.
This match will get red hot. Now go.
Why did I stay there? Fuck. I pressed the B button too late. Fuck. It's fine. We're getting to third phase pretty consistently now, which is better than we were doing, to be fair. Oh, you bitch. The bitch with the dynamite. That's my worst enemy, and I don't think I can shoot him out of the air either. I don't even know if that hit. Fuck. Sad. I guess it did hit, because we did get to third phase again. Wish Nintendo games went on sale more. Why is Metroid Dread still close to $60? Just wait, in like 5 years, Pokemon Sword and Shield will be worth over $100 for some inexplicable reason. I will forever be mad that Pokemon DS games are, like, insanely expensive when they're, like, literally some of the best-selling video games ever made. Like, there is literally no reason for this. I hate the retro game market, man. Literally all the retro games I own are like either hand-me-downs from my dad or they're games I already owned from when I was like a kid. I came close. Bandai Namco is gonna see everyone importing the physical release of Klonoa and think that Americans hate Klonoa, but every other region loves him. God. Think talking actually makes me better at this game. I did so much better that time. Oh, did you see how I just took like a dumb hit? It's because I was talking, but I wasn't like glancing at chat. So maybe I do need to be talking, but I need to like, you guys need to like, help me out. You have to come up with something that I can talk about for a minute without having to glance over at chat to hear your guys' opinions. You guys have to make me say shit that's like spicy as fuck. Give us the history of Sonic lore. That sounds like easy in concept. I wouldn't know where to start. Sonic the Hedgehog is a blue guy that runs really fast. I wouldn't consider myself like a Sonic lore master, really. Like, Karen from SpongeBob is not... I would not call her that. Sorry. She's not even a mom. Tell me about your worst fast food experience. That's hard to say. I haven't had, like, anything, like, crazy terrible. But, like, a few times when I've gotten, like, McDonald's made me, like, insanely ill afterwards. And I don't think it was food poisoning because it didn't last, like, super long. It was just, like, there was absolutely, like, a toilet disaster after that meal of McDonald's. Hey, wait. Hey, guys? Wait, what? What's happening? Hey, did Did I glitch the boss? Can I just, like... What? What? Wait, what happened? Yo, she ate the McDonald's sludge. Oh my god. I didn't beat that boss legit. But I will take it anyways, because that was hard as fuck. And I did get to the last phase a few times. So I'll take it. You know what? Like, I'll absolutely take it. Doggone dogfight. Is there another plane level? Oh god, don't tell me there's another plane level. Well, Studio MDHR, if you ever see this stream, I found a glitch for you. Oh shit! It's an actual boss. Let's go. But you're on like a little platform plane. The Howling Aces. Dogfight, but you fought an actual dog? What do you mean that's real? Yeah. I'm assuming, yeah. If you fall off, you die. Yeah, I forget this little guy. What does this little guy, like, do? I think he's, like, a overworld NPC? He gave you the airplane. Oh, right. Wait, I bet you could crouch under the yarn balls. Yeah. Yeah. I'm a genius. Now I just gotta figure out the best way to dodge bone attack. Like that? Like so? They're doing the letters of bow. Ow. Bow wow. I see. Okay, we got about halfway through. What is R control? What does that mean? Wait, what? Huh? What is this?
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
What is R control? I can make it R control A or B? I don't know what that means. I had to retry that. I'm getting better at first phase. But I'm not quite at a point where I can consistently beat it. Which, you know, it is what it is. Looked it up and it's just for this boss fight? What does it do? Ow. Nobody expects the fire hydrants. Whoa! Just annihilated that one guy? You got it. Looks like your skills have gone AWOL, flea bags. Hey, come on now. Ow. God, did someone get a clip also of me just, like, glitching that boss out so we got, like, an insta-win? These characters are so fun and cool. You love this game? They're really good. Are they the big tough dog? Think spread shot might be better for this fight. Not gonna stop me. Okay, maybe for dealing with the fire hydrants, the spread shot is better. But I'm addicted to, like, the charge shot's damage. But you're probably right about that. Let's try spread shot. Fuck, I forget the bones boomerang back. God, I am not, like, doing enough damage. I need my charge shot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Listen, I'm sure that, like, if you, like, take the time to, like, properly use it, like, the charge shot is, like, way better for this fight. Or the spread shot is. But I don't care. I love my charge shot too much. I'm addicted to it. I will try switching to it when the hydrants come. Fuck, the boomerang bones. I straight up did not notice the fire hydrant. Oh, that would have been it too! Fuck.
Here's a
I literally just needed to hit him like one more time. I was hoping that would destroy at least 2 of you. What the fuck? Is that like my only chance to hit her? Yeah, things are getting wild. Am I like able to hit the pause or something? Because I just was not shooting, and that's probably my bad. God, I got there with 3 health too, and I just did not know what to do. This is where R controls comes in. If it's set to A, then the controls stay the same, but if B, it flips with the screen. Oh shit, then no, I don't want that. I want it to be A. Why on earth would I want it to, why on earth would I want it to be B? Ow. Dude, this is a hard one. I mean, these have all been pretty challenging so far. This one feels like, I guess not particularly fucked up. I just don't know how to do the last phase at all. But I mean, I've gotten through 2nd and 3rd phase in like not a crazy amount of time. But also the majority of the fight is phase 3. Hit right into it. So funny the game does not explain that to you and just expects you to figure it out in the heat of the battle. Well, what about, but like the one game journalist who played Cuphead tutorial and was really bad at it. So just remove Cuphead tutorial, easy fix, lol. Guys, aren't you laughing at Cuphead tutorial boss jokes? Aren't like Cuphead journalist fail tutorial joke funny? And you laugh and it's like, haha, get it, the journalist did bad at Cuphead. Nobody's ever made this joke before. Nobody, like, I'm the only one on Twitch.tv who's brave enough to make jokes about the one journalist who was bad at Cuphead. This is an awesome joke, kinda like Dark Soul. It's like the Dark Soul of fucking peeing and pooping and farting and shitting. Guys. I really do. I'm like a pioneer in like the jokes telling department. Fuck. Okay, you cannot hit the pause. So I guess you just gotta survive long enough for the rotation to happen. I love pushing the boundaries of comedy on my Twitch.tv. True, like, nobody is doing it like me, truly. Can you defeat my 4 powerful sons? Ow. I hit her once. It's actually a lot harder to control than I thought it would be. Or at least, like, know what I'm doing. Maybe I will do B. Let's try it.
A great plan. And begin.
Ow. The guy in the plane has, like, animations when you hit him. Oh, I fucked up really bad if I'm going second phase, 1 HP. To be fair, I got like 3 of them, even though I fucked up really bad. I got 3 out of 4 very powerful sons.
Here goes.
I just want to get to like the 3rd phase because I haven't like even figured out like what the fuck the strat is yet. Like, that's all. It's not like these first couple of phases are that easy. Oh my god. Can I land a single hit challenge? Whatever. Whatever, I beat one of them. These little Bow Wow doggies are really cute. Yeah, but they're upsetting me. And that means they have to die. Okay? We all understand this? Oh, did you guys see, related to this game, did you guys see that Studio MDHR just, like, released the whole OST on YouTube? Like, you can just listen to this DLC's, like, OST for free. That was pretty sick. Dude, this is fucking impossible. How are you supposed to hit her? God, okay, try... I kind of hate the gimmick of, like, being rotated around. I gotta be honest. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, one of the run-and guns does shit like that, and I didn't like it there either. Like, I don't want to have to, like, mid-fight figure out what my controls are again. It's a neat idea, but it should be introduced in the first phase rather than the last. Yeah. And I hate to say that because it makes me sound like I'm a tilted gamer. And maybe I am a little bit, but I don't know. You have to be very careful if you're gonna do, like, any anti-grav stuff or, like, inverted control stuff, because it is, like, so easy to just make that, like, more frustrating than fun. It's okay to be tilted? Well, no, because I don't want to be angry on my stream. I hope you can understand that I don't like to be angry on my stream. Generally. Whatever, man. I hate the 4 little doggies. You don't need 4 of them. All we've ever had in the house is 3 dogs. You don't need 4. That's the most we've ever had, and we've kept it consistent like that. Okay? Is there another level unlocked that I could try? Probably, but, like, here's the thing. Whenever there's, like, the suggestion of, oh, just go do something else, like, that doesn't work either, because it's like, well, then I'm gonna forget, like, all my progress. Like, I'm developing the muscle memory, and you're telling me to throw it out. And maybe that's just me being stubborn. I don't know, listen. There is quite possibly no suggestion that anyone could make that would possibly make the situation any better. And this is just an unfortunate thing about the situation. Is that literally anything anyone could suggest, I would be like, well, no. Because I'm too stubborn for that. Okay, that was a new pattern for that. Fuck this boss. Dude, I think I'm having an allergic reaction, too. Like, midstream. I feel like there's, like, a fucking rash on my forehead. And I don't know what's causing it. Did I get, like, a sunburn or something? I don't know. Probably not. Just get rid of it, forehead? The rash? Yeah, I got a little foreheaded there for having a rash. Like, you have to understand I'm in, like, sensory hell right now, and you just foreheaded me. If it's on your head, I think it should be possible to think really hard and make it go. I don't think that's how that works. I don't think that's how that works. God, I'm like all sweaty too. This is miserable. This is like the worst experience of my life. Like everything is itchy. Like my forehead like has like a rash or something on it. I'm like sweaty as hell. I can barely like... Ugh. It's a sensory nightmare. It really is. I think that if anybody ever like experiences any of these things at the same time, like a lesser person would die. But I'm built different. So I will suffer through this. Allergic reaction to the Cuphead. True?
This match will get red hot. You're up.
Yeah, I'm allergic to Cuphead because it's kind of like Dark Souls. It's kind of like Dark Souls. What the heck? Truly nobody in the game is doing it like me. I feel like I just got out of like a sensory deprivation chamber and they're like assaulting my senses right now. That's how it feels. Like everything is itchy. The rash, it's too much. What if the game just had bad vibes? It kinda does right now, to be fair. I think actually, like, I'm in hell right now. I think the devil has come back, and he's, like, put me in hell. If you didn't spawn the damn fire hydrants, this phase would be easy clap. You know, honestly, like, Vsauce did a thing where he was, like, in a sensory deprivation chamber for, like, 2 days. I think I could do that, honestly. I think if they put me in a sensory deprivation chamber for 2 days, I would, like, come out of it and I'd be fine, to be honest. Like, I'm just that quirky. Okay, this I can do. This I can't. Ow. Oh. Ow. Okay, we got pretty far. I literally just wouldn't have my senses deprived, to be honest. If I was in the sensory deprivation chamber for 2 days, I would like discover a new language while I was in there. Honestly, I would like teach myself like a fake made up language, and I'd come out of it and people would be like, oh, how was it? I bet it was like the hardest experience in the world, and I'd just be speaking like, and they'd be like, oh my god, Morgan, really, you go crazy in there, and I'd just be like, no, that's just a new language, dummy. You should have been there in the sensory deprivation chamber with me. Maybe you would have learned a damn thing or two. Have some fucking respect for yourself, okay? I'd be speaking Simlish. Literally, I would, like, if I was in the sensory deprivation chamber, I would learn to speak Simlish. And it'd be fucking awesome. I'm gonna come out of the sensory deprivation chamber speaking Balinese. It's like, and like 2 days isn't even that long, honestly. 2 days is nothing. I've been alive for how many days? I can handle 2 days in the sensory deprivation chamber. New incentive, if I ever reach a million followers, I'll go in a sensory deprivation chamber.
This match will get red hot. You're up.
Coming out of the sensory deprivation chamber and talking like a Deltarune NPC without the dialogue box. Literally, though. Literally, though. I think I would be able to come up with, like, new comedy material also. Like, I think I'd find out, like, new funny ways to say smoking that shit. I would come out of it and being like, smoking that shit that made Portal 2 Wheatley. Or whatever, I don't know. We have to workshop it. I haven't been in the tank yet. Like, you have to understand, we're not gonna come up with more comedy material until I actually get out of there. Smoking that shit that made nights into dreams? Literally. Dude, I'm like pretty happy with like the Switch Portal ports. I gotta be real. They're like really good. And I mean, like, 20 bucks for both of those games, like, listen, you can absolutely get those games, like, cheap as fuck on Steam. But, like, Portal 1 and 2 are absolutely worth 20 bucks. Like, on their own. Portal 1 and 2 are, like, straight up some of the best games ever made. Smoking that shit that made Sega do what Nintendo. Like, honestly, though? Played Portal enough times, but you never played Half-Life. You really hope those games get ported? I mean, hey, it's not impossible. Although, they might be a little more protective of Half-Life. Since that's, like, kind of like their flagship series. But who knows? Oh god, I'm like sneezing. I'm like, you know when you have a sneeze but it won't come out? That's literally what just happened to me, and like right as I got hit, like I started like tearing up because this fucking sneeze didn't come out. You guys have to understand I'm literally like in a sensory nightmare right now. If the game like seems hard, it's not even that hard. It's just literally that I'm living in like a sensory hell right now. Hi Morgan, you've already beaten this DLC. This is a cool boss. You like the dog lady? I think the dog lady is, like, fine. But I think there are definitely some people who would be like, dude, the dog lady is fine. They should port TF2 to real life, true?
Here's a real life. It's on.
Yeah, this is like, this is like great for like furries, I would say. Like this boss. Where's the one guy who is like attracted to Werner Werman? I don't know if this would appeal to him as much as Werner Werman does though. Cause I mean, to be fair, once you're like a straight man attracted to Werner Werman, like I don't know if anything else in life will like satisfy you like that. I think like that guy is gonna get with like a woman and he's just gonna be like thinking the whole time like, man, this would be so much better if I was with Werner Werman right now. Fuck's sake, man, it's so hard to control. I think, like, honestly, I didn't want to have to do this. I think we might have to get, like, the seeking shot for the phase with the dog lady. I guess roundabout works also. We could try roundabout for now. Also, like how the canteen guy is piloting the plane and he spends the entire fight looking like he saw a billboard as his penis. He is thinking about it, to be fair. But he also gets concerned when you get, like, hit. Which is very nice of him. Fuck. Them flipping the screen like that is fucked up. It literally is. Fuck. I forgot to switch to roundabout. It's fine. I feel like if we switch to roundabout, like, we could have something here. Smoking that shit that made David and Goliath. Or whatever, I don't fucking know. I've run out of, like, good material for the night. The rest of the night is gonna be, like, complete dog shit. Hope you're prepared. We're gonna talk about, like, I don't know, the economy in a bit. smoking that shit that made Noah's Ark. Dude, there's like a game on Steam that's called Noah's Ark, and it's literally just like an old NES game.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go.
It's on sale for like $3. I almost bought it just because it was like $3, and I was like, this is like one of those old like weird Bible games. This looks hilarious. But I didn't end up getting it because I was like, I've already spent too much. I've bought so much stuff from the Steam summer sale, like, I've just increased my backlog tenfold.
Here's a real high-class bout.
It's not the Doom Wad. That's Super Noah's Ark 3D. It was not that. It was a different Noah's Ark game. In the Noah's Ark, like, universe. I think it was published by the same company. It's not the one where you pick up animals. It's not that one either. I don't know how to describe this Noah's Ark game. Why do you want to play it? Why do you want to play Noah's Ark from Bible's games? Hate it? Fuck that game now? You don't even know which Noah's Ark game this is. This is so messed up. You're not giving the developers of the Noah's Ark universe enough credit. Okay, I'm like focusing up right now. I still took a stupid hit. I'm still taking stupid hits? Get out of here, man. I gotta do this with one heart. It's not happening. I don't even know what to do here. I can't, like, I can't jump. I can't. I hate it. I gotta be honest. I really don't like the rotation phase. Like, this phase is, like, fine. This is, like, decently fun. When they, like, invert the controls, I just, like, it takes, like, too long for me to readjust to, like, even come close to, like, doing anything. I'm sorry, it's like a little annoying. It's like the one complaint I have about the DLC so far is that I think like having to like do the rotation on the fly is annoying as hell. Late for new Cuphead stream, Unforgivable Sin. I mean, this is like the third boss, to be fair. Although I think there might only be 5 bosses, so maybe that's still pretty late. I hate you. I hate you. I hate the little doggies. I hate little puppies and I don't like them. I don't like them. The war of puppy dogs and cuppy heads. I want nothing but eternal pain for them. What if my dogs heard that? I don't think Fergus, like, processes what, like, an animal is. I think, like, if Fergus heard me say that, he wouldn't think anything of it because he would be thinking, oh boy, Morgan is here, I hope that she pests me on the damn head. That's what Fergus would be thinking. He doesn't understand what hate speech is. He understands that if I'm in the room, he will probably get pet. What if your puppy dogs knew that you hated puppy dogs? They wouldn't. Because they can't process human emotion like that. They do not understand that me saying that is hyperbole about, like, dogs, because, like, they don't understand what I'm saying at all. You have to understand this. Dogs are not, like, empaths. They hear words and, like, they can't tell what the words mean, but they can tell tone. And if I talk to my doggy, like, hi, Fergus, they would just be like, ah, yeah, this is awesome. Ah, yeah, this is happening. Dogs see each other and think, that's like a guy, what the fuck? Literally, though. Like, dogs don't know shit from fuck. They just know, like, they like to be pet and they like food. And if they see another dog, they start barking because they're like, holy shit, that's another animal. That's me. I'm literally like that animal. Oh my god, I can't aim right now. I'm like so flustered. I don't like this boss. I'm sorry to all the furries, but I hate this boss. Starts barking because he just like me for real, literally. Oh my god, Devi just redeemed Meatball Parade, okay. Alright. I think it's funnier if we do it like this, where we still have the sound effects. Well. That's all your points and it's worth it? Let's see. Fuck. Need like 45k points for Codename Steam Sing-Along? Why did the screen flip line up? Oh, you know. You chose the wrong address for the stuff you got me and you got my headphones to- oh. That's not great. That's not... Alright. It happens. But I am a little sad about that. Is this like the worst day you could have admitted also that the headphones went to the wrong address? Because like all day while I was doing chores, like they kept falling off my head. I know that the yellow things always go high and the red things go low, it's just that the control scheme like sucks. Like the problem is that like I can barely adjust myself because I don't understand what I'm doing. Like, don't worry, I'm being incredibly observant right now. I just hate the controls of this. How is this meatball parade not over yet? This feels like I've been here for like hours. Alright, we need to put on some real music. Need to put on some real music right now. Yeah, it cuts off like that.
Gay Britain! Gay Britain! It is more socially acceptable to be
This
gay
is-
than straight in Britain!
This is good music. I hope you guys enjoy this.
Gay Britain! Gay Britain!
Can't fucking focus like this.
It is more socially acceptable to be gay than straight in Britain! Gay Britain! Gay Britain!
Mugman's playlist? True. What kind of women do you prefer?
What kind of women do you prefer?
Good game for us. Well done. Now,
What features do you prefer a woman to have?
I don't know. Tell me, Bruno.
Pretty face,
Yeah, that's fine.
big tits, fat ass, long legs.
Bayonetta?
If you had a choice between two women, one woman had an ugly face but had fantastic big tits, and the other woman had a very pretty face but was flat chested, which one would you choose?
Vote now in chat.
Tits or pretty face? Which one would you choose?
Which one would you choose, though? Which one would you choose, though? Make a... Alright, well... I'll do a poll in chat. If you were gonna choose a woman, what would you choose? Would you choose big tits or a pretty face? Content does not mean guidelines. I can't even do that as a poll because I'll get banned from twitch.tv. Oh, there's your answer. Say fat arse. I already... You listen, you can't do big tit... They what? Hold on. Wait, what the fuck? Oh my god, they did. What the hell? Dr. Wowie? Huh. Well, technically I can play that because I am mooching off of Sienna's NSO, so... I get to play Mega Man The Wily Warriors. Yeah, I guess because of the Legacy collections, like, they probably want people to still buy the Legacy collections, but Wily War is technically different. Alright, does anybody have some music suggestions? It cannot be Codename Steam or Meatball Parade. Does anybody have some music suggestions? It also has to not be DMCA, but that's obvious. If you were going to suggest a DMCA song, you're not really into it. Play people I don't really like. More Kevin MacLeod. Can I put on the Cuphead rap? No, because that's probably DMCA. I'm sorry. I would take a gander that JT Music probably has his music in a system somewhere. Maybe not specifically on Twitch, but I'm still not taking the chance. The things that YouTube is suggesting to me is One Winged Angel, The World Revolving, Rude Buster, God Shattering Star, Metallic Madness, No More Heroes, Your Contract Has Expired, Apex of the World, and Void Termina theme. I will play Buck Bumble theme. We'll play Buck Bumble theme.
It's time to rock with the pickety back bumble. What about now? It's time to rock with the pickety back bumble.
Alright. Amen break, just like the sample. Not even bees. I didn't hit her at all. This dog is kind of a girl boss. She's also, like, kicking my ass. Alright, let's listen to Metallic Madness. This is how we'll do it. Every time we die, we'll play different. I don't know which one Metallic Madness B mix is. Right, I think I found it. Every stage will play a new song, so keep suggesting songs in chat. Right now the queue is Amen Break after this. We'll play the songs until we get to third phase. And if we die at third phase, that's it. Wait, no, I'll probably get DMCA'd for Amen Break. Never mind. Well, I can't play an entire soundtrack. We're gonna run out of time. You gotta suggest specific songs. I would like to think I could beat this boss before we'd play an entire soundtrack. Fuck. I died. What was next? Carnival Zone? Carnival Night? Yeah, okay. They were not lying. This do be a carnival. I'm making the executive decision, and we're listening to Sandopoulos after this. Because in terms of like the Sonic 3 and Knuckles songs, it kind of outsold. To be fair. Google Lost Cheshire Carousel from Mad Rat Dead. Yeah, we could do that. SpongeBob background music is almost definitely, like, DMCA, which is the worst part. I think, like, Socks very recently had to, like, change what Gondel was, because it's supposed to be a SpongeBob song. But, like, probably would get them in trouble now. Fuck. They put the laser in, like, the worst spot. Okay, we'll do Gloucestershire, whatever, Carousel from Mad Rat Dead.
A great
This is, like, not fitting at all. We need some war music. I should play the Tetris theme from Brawl. Does any, like, we've got, like, carnival music. I need, like, a thing that makes me feel like I'm gonna die in combat. Have you still not beaten Cuphead? I thought you were good at this. Michael, the golden rule of the stream is that you have to beat the game before you can call me bad at it. So, if you can show me your Cuphead DLC victory, then you can make comments like that. But until you do, I don't want to hear it. Why does this song have the melody of that Muppets intro? Play Meat Circus theme. Everybody's only requesting, like, clown music. Jen told me to go on r/clowngirls last night. Well, no, they didn't tell me. They specifically warned me against r/clowngirls, and it was really funny because it ended up being a self-report, because Jen was like, dude, there's so much, like, NSFW content on r/clowngirls, and you don't see that shit if you don't have a Reddit account. So... Why am I saying this? Because everybody's making me listen to clown music. Like, I can't help but be reminded of the damn circus right now. Well, I'm sorry, I don't know the guy who used to visit r/clown girls to find his clown girlfriend. I've never heard of this guy in my life. You don't even have a Reddit account, and Reddit was the site you went on the most for like 2 years? You can't say that. That's a self-report. Why would you admit something like that? That's the kind of knowledge that would, like, you would have to, like, you couldn't even, like, waterboard that out of me. Although, to be fair, I, like, never used Reddit. Because I was, like, I watched, like, the Neil Cicierega video where he says never go on Reddit. And I was like, oh, wow, Neil Cicierega is right. I will never go on Reddit. And, like, to be fair, is fantastic advice. Okay, we have to stop listening to this clown music. I'm putting the actual songs back on. Because if I sit at the carnival anymore, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm sorry. No Knights versus Rila? I didn't see that in chat, I'm sorry.
Good game for us. Well done. Now go.
At least play 10 players left from Tetris 99. Listen, you guys have to, like, you guys have to understand that sometimes you have more investment in my dumb bits than I do. Can I play the game with no music at all? Oh, that would be scary. That would be like a horror game. Play the game with no music. See, like, again, you guys are more invested in the bit than I was. For me, that was like a one and done. That wasn't even, like, meant to go on as long as it was. And now I'm gonna die. We should have a stream incentive to turn the music off in whatever game is being played. I mean, that works in theory, except that some games don't have options to turn the music off, which is sad. And, like, I don't know if there's, like, a way I can, like, refund people's, like, channel points if we're playing a game that has that. You know what, I'll do that. If someone donates $10 right now, I'll literally just shut off the sound entirely on the stream. But not for the whole, just for the rest of the fight, though, sorry. You can refund channel points, okay. What about my own mic? If you think you could pay an amount of money to get me to shut the fuck up, like, I need you to understand that's, like, my bill to shut the hell up is the same as communism kills. It's like, you have to pay me $8,000, like, a month, and I will shut up forever. $8,000 a month, and you buy my silence permanently. For $8,000, I will stop. I didn't see that one. I just want to beat this boss! What if you returned them while I wasn't looking? I mean, I guess theoretically you could do that, but I would probably, like, not accept it. I think. Like, you guys have to understand that, like, most of the stream operates on, like, the honor system. And I think, like, I would like to keep it that way. And if you guys just, like, start, like, redeeming infinite meatball parades, I would probably be like, yeah, no, I don't think that's right. I think someone might be, doing, like, a little bit of mod abuse. Not even funny if someone redeems it more than once. It could be. I hate the one where the laser spawns, like, right at me. I hate the dog. Stupid dog, you made me look bad. Fuck. Having another Steam Ball parade would be sad, though. I mean, listen, you're never gonna get me to play them at the same time anymore. We did it once and we determined it was a terrible idea, so we're not doing it again. Fucked up how the horizontal phases are the only ones you can't hurt her. Yeah. Oh! I'm sick and tired of this boss. No! Stop! Stop! Enough! I'm over it, man. I don't want to do this anymore. I'm sick and tired of this fucking... Can this, like, glitch out like the cowgirl did? Because I'm over this boss. I'm literally in hell. I'm so over this. I actually am just, I'm literally, like, so fine with, like, the first and second phases. Are they hard? Like, absolutely. But, like, the fact that the third phase is, like, I literally would prefer if this was a plain level at this point. Like, actually, it's, like, very hard to get me to admit that, but, like, I would actually, like, rather play a plain level right now. Because having to deal with this, like, rotation shit, it's too much. It's too much to focus on. Cuphead bosses are at their best when they're, like, simple. But, like, still challenging, obviously. Like, they're simple in their mechanics, they're not simple in how you, like, dodge and shit. Hand over the controller, you'll beat it? You've never played the Cuphead DLC. How are you gonna beat it for me? I'm like, I'm getting, like, I'm inching. That's the problem. I'm, like, inching. Michael, nobody believes you. Nobody believes you. You're just saying that. Alright, listen, Michael. All you do is talk about FIFA. All you do is talk about FIFA. How am I supposed to believe that you've played any other game aside from FIFA? You believe Michael? You don't know Michael like I do. Alright? Every time I talk to Michael, he's always talking about the latest FIFA. See, that joke was a win because it made Michael laugh. That's all that joke needed to do. Is make Michael laugh. Alright, listen, me and Michael are like friends, so we have to like laugh at jokes sometimes. Is this slander? Okay, but like, to be fair, I did catch you at the store like eyeing a copy of Madden, and then you said, "Oh, but it's not as good as FIFA." So no problem, Devi. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. You do not even talk about Donkey Kong? Yeah, have you played, like, the Donkey Kong Country games, even? I would assume you have, but... like, I don't know. You've never talked about it with me. DKC2 is one of your favorite games ever made, based? You're correct. It's literally, like, a masterpiece, to be fair. I can't, like, I can't think. I cannot scream. I cannot die. Absolute horror. Out here on Diddy's Conquest. Smoking that shit that made Diddy's Conquest. See, we've got some new joke technology. I really do fall for the diagonal laser all the time because my brain cannot comprehend what I'm supposed to do there. Like, it's actually, like, hurting my brain doing this boss fight. We've been on this boss for, like, over an hour. That's too long. Over an hour on any Cuphead boss is, like, that's too long now. Yeah, we're constantly adapting to new technology. Why did I even get hit by? Fuck this game. Fuck this boss. Cuphead and his pal Fuckman, honestly. Sorry, I didn't mean that. That was too much. This boss is like my ex-wife, true? Honestly, like, between Bernie, my ex-wife from hell, the dogs, this has been one fuck crustable of a day. Tommy Needy Drinky. It really, like, the Tommy Needy Drinky post really is, like, one of the best literary works of our time. Like, I think it's, like, a bona fide classic on the same level as, like, The Great Gatsby. I always fall for that one, too. It's so fast. If someone said bow wow to me, I would say no thank you. Working when you say bow wow to her, no thank you, can I get a pogger? That's not true. I don't talk like that. When have I ever said on stream pogger? The only times I've ever said that is when people in chat say it. Right now? Okay, but you're just doing, you're being like a little wise guy. Okay? You're being a little wise guy at my time of need. And they're just highlighting messages. Everybody's being a little troll tonight. It seems like everyone trolls. Can we get some troll watching here? We've got a couple of flamers in chat. Can someone do a little Rick Astley, never gonna give you up? You were tempted to make an account called Cuphead Fan 2022 and join the stream tonight and just say holy shit and leave? That would have been a pretty funny bit, to be fair. Actually, like, an insane run of 4 dogs. That was actually crazy, to be fair. I didn't need to jump there. That's the worst part, is that that was perfect until I jumped. Whatever.
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
I'm over it. I'm over it. I don't even have anything to say anymore. We need, like, chat, I need you guys to come up with something that'll make me smile right now. Because I'm really much frowning at the dogs. someone took the foppish dandy URL on Tumblr. It's really funny. Sending you the joy of someone whose birthday is soon. Whose birthday is soon? Happy birthday to someone who's... Oh, your birthday is soon! Well, happy early birthday, Gino. I hope that you enjoy it when it does happen. Man, I can't do this fight. I can't do this. Like, even if I make it through this phase, how the fuck am I gonna beat the last phase? And, like, again, I said it before, doing another fight is, like, not an option because then I'll just, like, lose all my muscle memory. Although I guess there's not much to lose because I keep fucking up the final phase without, like, getting much in there. You know what? I'm gonna switch to Miss Chalice. Because I will get 4 health and a double jump, and my smoke bomb really hasn't been that useful anyways.
This match will get red hot. You're up.
I think her jump is lower, probably to compensate for the double jump. It doesn't seem like she loses damage, though. Ow. Ow. She's kind of crazy? That's the farthest I've gotten, I think? That was, like, first try? She might actually be, like, insane. Hashtag girl power. Girls rock. Literally, though. It's because she's a woman in STEM. Is that what she is? Okay, I fucked up too much, I'm sorry.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
That was such a close attempt. What the fuck? Why are you two like arguing about your Cuphead sonas in chat? Can we just all get along, honestly? We've all had a rough time tonight. But I think like at the end of the day, like we're all Purple. And truly, Purple is what make the world go round. Cuphead heads needs to join together, literally. Like, can't we all just agree that you do not mess with a Cuphead? Enough said. Michael hates when you're sexy and cool. Listen, we all just need to agree on one thing, and you do not mess with a Cuphead. Enough said. I mean, to be fair, Jen is not Peter Griffin. I don't know why we're like assigning Jen Peter Griffin. Although I guess I could make a pretty good Lois. Peter, your balls are showing. Oh crap. Don't feed the fire? Listen, everybody was flaming me earlier. I'm allowed to feed the fire a little bit. See, I helped you out. Once like I stopped, once I said I could be like Lois, like it stopped being funny because I played along. I did not understand this clapping. I thought Miss Chalice was doing that, and I was like, why the hell is she doing that? I literally thought she was doing that, and I was like, what the fuck? Why is she doing that? If I can get to the last phase with 4 health, which is like a hard fucking task to do, but if I can do that, theoretically, I think we like insta-win. Like, do we all agree to this? I think that's like a freebie at that point. Because for the most part, we only take 1 hit per, like, rotation. If you can beat this boss before 10 PM, you'll buy me a soda. Well, that's not great motivation, because I don't like soda. You could buy yourself a soda, though. That would be fine. Yeah, I'll take a nice juice. To be fair. At least the laser is, like, free with Miss Chalice. I say that and then I'm gonna get hit by laser. Ow. I have to get to that last phase with, like, all my health. I think. That's the simple truth of the matter. Although, again, I gotta say, this is, like, significantly easier with Miss Chalice. I kind of, like, doubted her in the beginning, because I was having so much trouble with, like, the bug mob. And I was just like, fuck it, just change back to, like, a normal character. But actually, like, thinking about it, like, no, yeah, she's, like, she's the DLC character for a reason. These stages are probably made with her in mind. And her unique abilities. And, like, playing as the other characters is, like, a sort of hard mode. It's a self-imposed challenge that I have been putting on myself all night. Also, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get this in time. So you can probably keep the money you would have spent on DoorDash for me. I would be very surprised if we won this before 10 p.m. I hate dogs, fan. I hate the dogs. I don't know why I said dog fans. The dog fandom is kind of toxic AF, though. Playing with Miss Chalice introduced the new Glarb mode? What is new Glarb mode? What does that mean? If you have to ask, then you don't need to know. Okay, damn. Alright. Going Glarb with it. Hashtag Glarb motor. What is Glarb? Is this like the new, like, Tumblr, like, oh, this is like my Glarb, like, Blurbo or whatever? Am I being, like, Blurboed right now? What is Glarb? It's Glarb mode? What is Glarb mode? I don't know what Glarb mode is. Nobody will explain it, so I just have to, like, accept it as, like, new, like, Tumblr, like, nonsense phrases that, like, everybody finds funny for a while. And then, like, they just keep posting it. And it stops being charming after a while. Like, I don't know. I don't know what Glarb is. You have to go into the menu and toggle the Glarb. Like, what is Glarb? It's funny until the Tumblr staff account posted and only annoying people say it. True. Dude, I used to have, like, a mutual on Tumblr who, like, went to bat for, like, Tumblr staff a lot. And was, like, constantly trying to, like, from what I could tell, they were trying very hard to get on the Tumblr staff. And it's just like, I don't know why you would want that for yourself. The Tumblr staff has been, like, a punchline for, like, 10 years. You just wanted to say hard mode in a funny way. I, like, scratched my nose, so that's on me. That was, like, a good 4 health second phase. Well, see, now it's funny that I know you just, like, made that up on the spot. Now it's funny because, like, I can imagine, like, you could do, like, a psyop and, like, get that to, like, be spread around the internet. And, like, people would have no idea what that means, but they'd keep repeating it anyways. Because it's like, oh, yeah, but, like, my mutual posted about Glarb mode. Like, you have to understand that this was, like, probably the most successful social experiment that's ever been, like, conducted. Was posting Glarb mode. It's literally like Waluigi on top of the castle. It literally is. I literally think, like, if you, like, put the effort in, you could, like, make, like, Glarb mode a successful, like, Twitter meme. And, like, given how obscure this stream is, like, nobody would know it was, like, a psyop to literally make a meme that a bunch of people would get on without knowing what it is. Oh, right, she doesn't do the laser like that. You'd need clout first? I don't even think you'd need clout. Like, the first person who made, like, the first Morbius memes wasn't, like, super popular. I think we fucked up. I think we fucked up too much. Wait! Right at 10 p.m. What? I never have to do that stupid ass level again. Fuck that level. Oh my god, I can't believe I just did that. We literally did it, clap. Oh my god. 2 more bosses. Starting this Thursday, you can get an order of Popeyes with a juice from your friend. I'll let you know. That might happen. That might be something you could do at some point. Snow Colt Snuffle. Let's honestly, like, stick with Miss Chalice.
This match will get red hot.
I think, like, the instant we switch to Chalice, like, our odds increase. Popeye stream? I'll literally, like, do a Popeye stream. She kind of is slaying, though, to be fair. Man, that was not as far as I thought it was.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go!
I mean, a first phase victory is still a first phase victory, but it wasn't like a crazy one. Okay, I feel like this is probably a boss where, like, the smoke bomb would be extremely good to have. This is just like Mario. All video games are just like Mario if you think about it. I mean, you play them on a console or a computer, and you have controls, and you control a guy.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
True facts followed. Thank you for the follow. Ow. Whoa! Dude, this thing is fucking fast! Oh my god! If we can get through first phase without taking a crazy amount of damage, though, like, we could probably, like, get second phase done not too soon after. This phase is scary looking. It's, like, scary looking, but honestly, like, having a bigger guy, like, it gives you a better idea of, like, where you can go, you know?
Good day for a swell battle. Here goes.
Honestly, I might just go spread shot for this guy, just because it's, like, so hard to get reliable damage on him. Okay, maybe not. Like, immediately I did that, and then I was like, man, I missed the damage of the charge shot. Like, that's the thing. Like, nothing does as much immediate damage as the charge shot. Yeah, spread is good for bigger guys anyways. God, the ice guys on the ground are, like, so hard. Okay, I can jump high enough to hit him. I'm just gonna try that. That might be, like, the easiest way. Why did Twitch kick you out?
This match will get red hot. You're up.
Ow. Dude, this guy is hard. This is, like, an extremely hard first phase, and I can see why they made it, like, so short. I can see why they made this, like, an extremely short first phase, because, God, you will get hit. Like, Jesus Christ.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin.
Ow. The snowflake phase looks hard as hell, you're not gonna lie. What is the snowflake phase? Ow. We can get pretty good damage on that guy at least.
Here goes.
First time making it to this phase with more than 1 health. That's an accomplishment. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, did we get last phase? Let's go. Ow. How much damage do we do? I thought you said that phase was gonna be hard. That was the easiest one yet.
A great slam and then some. You're up.
Way easier than this damn wizard phase. It's the damn wizard. If the wizard was not here, we would have already won this fight. Like, literally, though. Like, do we all agree if wizard wasn't here, this fight would have been a freebie? If wizard wasn't here, you would? I think so too, honestly. Like, look at how close we came through the second phase already. Like, we've definitely had more deaths to wizard than we have any other phase.
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
Granted, that is just because, like, we barely get to the other phases, but, like, even then, I've beaten the snowman guy, like, pretty quickly. This wizard is your new dad. How you reacting to this information? Ow. I could smoke bomb through that. To be honest, I just have to learn, like, the timing of it. He did that way faster than he's been doing. That was fucked up. Fuck this wizard. I hate this wizard the most. Like, the snowman and the snowflake seem like they'd be easy peasy. It's this goddamn wizard. This guy's a bit of a snow miser. Where whatever he touched turns to snow in his clutch. He's too much. To be fair, kind of is too much. Oh, Disney owns the stream now? What does Disney own the stream for? Disney doesn't own Snow Miser.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin.
What's Disney? True?
Surely brewing. Now go.
Disney doesn't own the Rankin Bass films, do they? I feel like that would be a bigger deal if they did.
A great slam and then some. And begin.
It's Aurora Boreal over for you. That is kind of lame. They might? You think they do? Okay, hold up. Can someone look up if Disney owns the Rankin Bass films? Because I thought they didn't. I guess I don't know who owns them. They were owned by Fox? I didn't even think they were owned by Fox. What the hell? Oh, the damn card. I'm doing Wizard until we get Damageless.
And begin.
I hate the Wizard.
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
I've just accepted that, like, basically the only way to win is to get Damageless Wizard.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin. A great slam and then some.
Someone look up who owns Rankin Bass. They're owned by Universal? Exactly. See? We're not gonna get owned by Disney. And Universal's not gonna care that we sang the Snow Miser song.
High-class bout. You're up.
Disney has the rights to something like that. I mean, but that's like, Disney owns like so much that like, that could be anything. You could say that about like anything. I'm gonna count that, even though it really wasn't that good. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have if I was gonna take that early hit. I guess to be fair, if they own everything, then they should own Rankin Bass. If he did not have the phase with the little snow gumblies. I didn't need to move there. Wait, I could do beam? This is true. Okay, snowflake phase. I didn't think it would shoot right away. For some reason, I thought I had a little leeway with when the eyeball starts to do its laser. How are you guys doing in chat? I'm having like another allergic reaction. I'm actually like very upset about this. I've been having like allergies all day. I've been itchy all day. I'm sick of it. I think whoever invented like this fucked up like seasonal change where like it goes from like winter one day to summer, it's like you need to be boiled. Because, like, my allergies have, like, never been this bad. Like, in fucking June, I should not be having an allergic reaction, like, every 5 seconds. to, like, basically nothing. The snowflake phase design is fucked up to you? How so? I don't think it's that bad. It's just that I always get to it when I'm already, like, low on health. Something unsettling about it. I don't know, maybe I've seen Jeff the Kilo too many times in my life. I went the wrong way. Dude, everything itches. I hate this. I hate this. I'm over it. You know what the worst part of it is also? I noticed that my allergies started getting, like, bad again this year. And it was, like, directly after I got COVID. I'm pretty sure that, like, after, like, years of not really having, like, bad allergies, like, COVID brought it, like, back in full force. So, like, if that's not your sign to, like, be careful out there, like, I don't know, man.
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
I do think we can beat this boss in a decent time, though. I wish he would just do Whale. Whale is, like, the easiest attack to do. And, like, I went to itch myself. I'm over it. Dude. I know I've been complaining about this all night, and you're probably, like, tired of hearing it, but, like, actually, like, dude. Especially because I was, like, doing, like, work outside for, like, 4 hours today. Like, I can't... I'm over it, man. If someone doesn't fucking fix this pandemic shit, if we don't stop having a goddamn pandemic in the world, I'm about to fix this shit myself.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
I will solve coronavirus myself. I don't even have, like, funny anger anymore. I'm just, like, you have to understand that I'm not even, like, frustrated at that game. I'm frustrated at whatever, like, my body is doing to, like, psychologically torment myself right now. Like, what's happening in the game is secondary to the fact that, like, literally... like, my senses feel like they're being, like, assaulted. Like, everything is itchy, I'm all sweaty, this is a nightmare. This is my, like, literal nightmare, and I just want to enjoy Cuphead. Does anybody in chat, like, have any words of wisdom right now? I'm, like, venting to my Twitch chat about how much I hate being, like, allergic to air. Like, I just, like, I don't even know, like, I don't know what in my room would, like, even, like, set off my allergies. I hate it. I'm itchy, I'm sweaty, I feel gross. I think, like,
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
Take another allergy pill? I don't know. I don't think we have any upstairs, and I can't, like, go down for some right now. Great, that didn't hit him at all. Heating up mac and cheese in the microwave. Wait, that still, like, went really fast. Why? Dude, this boss has to have, like, no health. Okay, we won. That was way for— what was, like, the record for that? That was, like, 20 minutes, maybe? I'll take that. After, like, having, like, an insane allergic reaction to nothing. Let's actually go. And we have one more boss. Gnome way out. It's because I followed your words of wisdom. This is true. There is no perfect parenting technique, and I know this. I'm the parent of this little Lucina on my desk.
Here goes.
Honestly, dude, if, like, Studio MDHR wanted to, they could, like, probably just get away with, like, for the rest of time, only doing, like, Cuphead expansions. Yeah, I would like some more words of wisdom. I can, like, barely figure out what I'm getting hit by. How goes Cuphead? I think I'm on the last boss. Okay, when geese are crossing, you can't jump. I understand now. Wow. There's a lot of visual information going on. You push the truth off a cliff, but it will always fly. You can submerge the truth underwater, but it will not drown. You can place the truth in fire, but it will survive. You can always bury the truth beneath the ground, but it will arise. Truth always prevails. Awesome. What is the bear? I've never even seen the bear phase before.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
I think the little gnome guys are so funny. Like, do we all agree that these gnome guys are, like, hilarious?
Red hot. You're up.
Like, how can I even be mad at the gnomes? Okay, I can't hit through platforms. Delightful treat. I had a hand in your defeat. They're kinda silly with it. To be fair, the gnomes kind of are, like, silly with it, though. They're like a little fucked up men, but they're also like silly with it. Actually, this would be a fantastic boss to use the spread shot on. By really like thinking about the situation, like that did about as much as we would have done if we were going charge shot. But it mainly works if we're, like, able to stick out in the front. Which, I mean, if that happens, like, no. Oh shit, a gnome spawned under me. Okay, that phase doesn't seem too bad, though. Only problem with it is you have to be so close, you're at a greater risk of damage since you have limited response time. I mean, that's true, to be fair. I thought, like, something fell on me, and it was, like, making me itchy. But I think, like, we just have to accept that I'm gonna be, like, permanently fucked up for the rest of the stream. Like, I cannot operate at full power because, like, my entire body is assaulting me. A small gnome just fell on me? Yeah. I think I see how these platforms work now. They, like, rise, or no, they don't rise the more you stand on them. What are these platforms? I feel like Briny Beard, or whatever his name was, he wasn't that bad. Like, to be honest, I did not find his fight, like, overwhelming or anything. Even, like, on first playthrough.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
Okay, second phase, 2 health. That was our best attempt yet, though. We're halfway through.
Will get red hot. It's on.
It really seems like the best thing we can do here is just, like, get better at this phase. But there's, like, dude, there's so many guys. Hey, after, like, this... After we're done with this, I just thought of a fun idea. Should we do, like, a tier list of what we think, like, hardest Cuphead bosses are? as farthest we've gotten, though.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
We're gonna have to check our recency bias, though. I really think, like, out of the DLC, like, probably the hardest one is the doggone. When I'm done, I have to do New Game Plus. I don't have to do that.
You're up.
If you want me to do that, you pay me, like, good money for that. But I have, like, literally no interest in something like that. Wonder how well Roundabout would do for this. Might be pretty good.
Here's a real
I don't know, I haven't tried it.
and begin.
I've said it before, like, at this point, like, anything that isn't, like, charge shot for me is, like, a liability. Like, it's the only weapon I'm good with.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go.
Dude, some of those, like, purple clouds look like awful. Dude, I am so itchy right now. I can't. I'm going to, like, freak out on stream, genuinely. This might be, like, the moment where you actually, like, see me freak out in a way that's not, like, joking, because, like, actually, like, I'm in a sensory nightmare. This has to be, like, the closest to the edge I've ever been on stream, just because, like, I'm so sick of these allergies.
This match will get red hot.
Just want to see this guy's last phase. These, like, gnome guys, like, they almost don't even look like the Rubber Hose characters anymore. Like, maybe that's not fair to say because I don't know the style that much, but, like, they're still silly guys, though, to be fair. They're still silly and cool and funny. But, like, I'm looking at the designs, and I'm like, this is probably the least, like, distinctly Rubber Hose thing I've seen in this game. And maybe they did have guys that look like that in, like, the old cartoons. I could not tell you, I did not watch all those cartoons. Studio MDHR definitely knows them better than I do, so they're probably in the right on this one. I got the second phase there. Respect funny old gnome pics. This is true. Ow. The gnome guys do feel kind of off style. It feels more like a old cartoon, but it still fits in. Yeah, they blend in nicely now. I don't know. The little gnome guys feel like they could convincingly be from, like, most eras of animation. Like, if I saw that shit today, I would be like, oh yeah, the funny little gnome guys, that makes sense. Gnome Depot?
Here's a real high-class belt.
Do you guys want to go to Gnome Depot? I think that Cuphead bosses should have, like, weak points. I feel like there should be parts of the Cuphead bosses where they get hit more, or they get hurt more if you hit them there. Like, I feel like for this guy, with how red this poor man's nose is, I feel like if I hit it, it should do more damage, and he should be, like, sad about it. He should be like, what the heck? Why are you hitting my nose? IMO. Ow. They launched it right at me. Like a stun point? Yeah. Like, I don't know. Maybe that would make the game a little too easy. And, like, part of the charm of Cuphead is how, like, difficult it can be. But I'm almost like... But, like, if I hit this guy in the nose, it should hurt him more. Like, to be fair, I feel like it would make sense. I think you do have to hit him in the face for this, though. Like, you have to hit him in the exposed skin, because I think, like, when I'm shooting at his beard, it doesn't do anything. So I guess it kind of does have that, but the concept is for if you can hit them or not. I didn't see that.
Good day for a swell battle. And begin.
Fuck. We came close. Came close to third phase. I'm, like, so curious what his final phase is. What the f- I can't see that shit through the geese. I almost want to say we don't even want to do the energy beam on his second phase, because, like, whenever we do that, we, like, immediately, like, take a hit afterwards. I almost want to say, like, the play there is to wait. At least it doesn't seem like he has a crazy amount of HP. Like, have you guys noticed, like, that this guy does not have, like, a crazy amount of HP? Because I feel like with relatively few hits, we're getting to the second phase. Not that it's not hard to get second phase, but, like, it's not that hard. And what the hell is this? Now, why you gotta do that shit? Oh, it fell. Grody? It really is. It's fine, I'll fuck you up from inside of you if I have to. You do not mess with a mug man, enough said. Dude, the geese. The geese have to be, like, the hardest thing to dodge. Like, actually. Because it's like, your options are either you successfully get on a platform that isn't gonna go up, or you try your luck with the gnomes while you can't, like, see shit. Like, what am I supposed to do there? The only option was to go down, and I probably would have just hit into one of the gnomes. I hate the geese. Oh, to be a gnome shooting projectiles? I've decided that if I were to cut any projectile from this boss, it would be the damn geese. Like, the rest of this is literally fine, but when they bring in the geese, it's, like, too much. Can you destroy the little gnomes at the bottom? You theoretically can. You have to keep in mind that I'm mostly rocking Charge Shot, which makes it harder for me to destroy, like, little things. Like, see there, that was, like... I cannot imagine what the hell I would have done there to escape the geese. Like, actually, the geese suck. You know how there's, like, the stereotype in real life where it's, like, geese are the most asshole animal in the world? That's, like, true in Cuphead, though. Like, the geese are actually, like, insane. Still better than the rotation boss, though. I gotta be real. Like, I'm like, listen. I would only get rid of the geese because, like, they're hard. I would get rid of the rotation fight because it just, like, sucks. Like, the geese don't suck. They're really hard, but the geese don't suck. That rotation fight does just, like, flatly suck, though. I hate it, and I don't want to see that shit again. Also, I would recommend the Cuphead DLC, for real. These have been, like, 5, like, pretty solidly fun bosses. And, like, again, I think the worst one is the dog fight one, because of the rotation. But, I mean, if you don't get as, like, disoriented by it as, like, I do, then it's, like, probably fine.
This match will get red hot. It's on.
See, like, this is too much.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
Wanted to wait until you beat King Dice, but you want to see Miss Chalice now? It might be worth it. She could be funny to use for King Dice. I mean, it is, like, an insane boon to her to start with, like, 4 health. That, like, for a fight like King Dice, it cannot be stressed, like, how good that is. But also, I think for a fight like King Dice, like, you're kind of missing out without the smoke bomb. That's one thing I gotta say, like, Cuphead's, like, charms and like specials and stuff are like not really the best balanced, because I feel like by and large like the charm you always want, or I guess not the charm, but you know what I mean, like the item you want is Smoke Bomb. I feel like you sacrifice a bit too much if you get rid of Smoke Bomb. I feel like Smoke Bomb is like too good at cheesing a lot of fights. Okay. Final phase. Oh! I was so close. I know I was so close. I just needed like a couple more hits in there. Okay. If I could somehow get like damageless on first phase. Like, I think we could do it like that, but I think that's like a little too hard. Compared to just like getting better at third phase, I feel like getting a perfect first phase is like ruthlessly difficult. Like, it's already been, like, hard enough to get, like, 2 HP with first phase. And then, like, but, like, I guess also it would help because, like, second phase, like, sometimes I do lose health. In fact, like, I've only now, like, just gotten, like, comfortable with it. Okay, last phase, 1 HP is not great. I don't think we can do it like that. Oh, did you see that? We actually probably... Oh, I would have needed to hit him, like, one more time. Do you know how, like, sad that is? Okay, actually, I think, like, the Cauldron phase is, like, the hardest one. I used to think it was Geese, but now I realize the errors of my way, like, is always the Cauldron phase we're getting, like, fucked up on. Fucked up in the crib, and I'm sipping nice.
A great slam and then some. Here goes.
Holy shit, we did first phase, no damage. Oh my god. Wait. Okay, we took a hit second phase, so we're not going third phase damageless. In fact, we're going 1 HP, because I really fucked up second phase. Why did the geese sound like seals? I don't know. I'm not the CEO of geese. But I could be if I wanted to. Ow, I was hoping I could parry in time. That was so close again! Dude, it's literally like if I just get to the last phase with more than 1 HP now, I win. I might even win next try if I get 1 HP. But it's like so crucial to the operation that we keep getting last phase. Okay, this is like a dead run.
Here's a real high-class bout. It's on.
This has not been a terribly hard one. I will say, like, I think we're like on a half hour now. That's not terrible. Probably one of the easier ones in this pack. Alright, let's try again.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go.
Did you see that crouch, though? Okay, if I can just, like, not fuck up this phase. I fucked up that phase really badly. It's always the runs where I have full health too that I fuck up really bad on second phase. I didn't go far enough. I didn't go far enough. And I was so close again. Please, game, just let me get to the final phase with like more than 1 heart. That's all I need. I just need a run where I get to the final phase and I have more than 1 HP. Fucking whatever, man. We're so close. We're so close. Whatever. We're so close. I can taste it. I can taste the victory on my lips. Like I get a good like lick around the lips and I'm like, yeah, that's what victory tastes like.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now
We're so close, man. Oh, that was a good dodge, too, and I fucked it up.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake! Fuck's sake! I am tired of you!
Good day for a swell battle. It's on.
By the way, this boss is just what I look like in front of, like, people who are 6 feet tall. Just a fun fact. The joke is that I'm short, by the way. People love jokes about people being short, and that's why I'm giving you this free one. If I can just do this phase without getting hit. If I'm Mugman, then you must be the gnome. Maybe. I hate everything. I don't understand how I got, like, damageless second phase before, because I cannot do it anymore. I thought I would be fast enough. I just hate I hate that I can't get to this last phase with more than one health. Because every time, the solution is always, well, if I had more than one heart, I almost definitely would have won. That's so insanely frustrating, especially since I've done it before and I can't do it again for some fucking reason. I don't understand how, like, all the skill to be able to do that has been sapped out of me. That's all I need, man. I just need one good, like, 2 HP run. It's so close. Oh my god, dude, I'm going to lose my fucking mind. My entire body is trying to kill me right now. And I still can't do this shit. I have the entire world at, like, trying to kill me right now. And I can't, like, it's working. It's working. I'm so itchy. I'm tired. I'm sweaty. I can't do this, man.
A great slam and then some. And begin.
What's more consistent, Bitcoin prices or gamer skill while playing Cuphead? Gamer skills while playing Cuphead? I'm, like, actually, like, decently consistent. I'm consistent in the way that I'm inconsistent.
A great slam and then some. You're up. Here's a real high-class.
Think they should have made King Dice and Devil Puppets a nagging wife and husband? Well, King Dice wouldn't be nagging, is the thing.
You're up.
The devil is the one who takes care of the nagging. I already got hit. This is the worst day of my life. Wait! Hold on, I have to completely focus. I think I fucked it up too early. And I got an achievement for that, a vacation in the wilds. Did I win? Guys. Did we do it? Is that it? Guys. I don't want to alarm you, but... We did it! That was the last ingredient we needed for the Wonder Tart. Let's get back to Salt Baker Lickety Split. Oh my god. Did I do it? Did I beat Delicious last course on stream? Final boss Salt Baker? If that happens, I'm like shutting off the game. We might have to shut off the game. I'm not doing that. Oh my god, he is the final boss. Welcome back, you meddlesome brats. I didn't think you'd be back so soon. No matter. It's too late to stop me now. The Wonder Tart will be my finest work yet. A shame I never told you about the most special ingredient. A living soul. While you suckers were out doing my bidding, I nabbed your little friend here. When her soul is baked into the Wonder Tart, the cosmic powers of the astral plane will be mine. Cuphead! Mugman! You gotta help me! But first, I'll take those ingredients, and then I'll use your heads as serving dishes. Jen, you literally jinxed it. He wouldn't have been the final boss if you didn't say that shit. Like, actually. This is on you. Ah, there is salt everywhere!
Good game, Horse. Well done. Now go.
His animation is fluid as hell. Is also, like, hard as fuck. This is, like, insane. He's killing people, like, right in front of us. Dude, this is crazy.
Now go.
I can barely touch him. He's got crazed eyes. Okay, that was better. I think... No matter what happens, it's always gonna be charge shot that works. I've tried spread shot, and literally, like, charge shot was doing more damage to him. Like, I need you to understand that no matter what happens, and no matter how hard, like, everybody tries to suggest otherwise, it's always gonna be charge shot. Just like no other weapon in the game compares. Yeah, his attacks are literally what he's chopping and throwing at me. It's dope.
Here's a real
God, this is a long first phase, too. Maybe not that long, I've been dying pretty quickly, but, like, it's long enough. With how much shit that's being tossed around, like, I'm gonna need to, like, pray on God that the later phases are, like, baby time. This is the most brutal Cuphead fight, not in terms of the difficulty, but in terms of, like, what he's actually, like, doing. Like, the devil tried to take people's souls, and that's, like, pretty brutal. But, like, he's straight up just, like, killing people in front of us. He's not taking any of their souls or anything. He's just, like, killing people. I'm pretty sure what he's cutting up is also, like, what was supposed to go in the Wonder Tart.
Here goes.
Pretty brutal, huh? Well, I'm insane.
A brawl is truly brewing. It's on.
Yeah, no, I hate spread shot. Sorry. It's always charge shot. Like, this is what I have mastered, is the technique of the charge shot. Oh, dude, when you parry, it makes the sound from the mausoleums. This really is, like, this has to be, like, some of the best animation, like, in the game. And this game is already, like, insanely, like, beautifully animated, but this guy is, like, on another level. They went, like, all out. This has to be, like, where a lot of the budget went. Like, genuinely. It's an insane showing. Also just shows, like, how much, like, better, like, Studio MDHR has gotten since, like, Cuphead's initial launch. Like, it's crazy.
This match will be red hot. It's on.
It does. There's so much personality. He's so, like, unhinged.
Good game for well done. Here goes.
It's crazy. This is an awesome boss.
You're up.
I'm actually, like, not even mad that there was more to this, because, like, this is an insanely awesome looking fight. It's fucking hard, too. Like, I think this might, like, if this takes me, like, even as long as, like, the dogfight did, I would not be surprised. The boss is transparent too. You cannot imagine what it was like to color him in and junk. Literally.
Good game for well done. It's on.
Like, honestly, I've gotten a little tilted this stream, but, like, God, Cuphead is, like, an insanely good game, guys. Like, I think this game might actually be, like, a masterpiece. Like, this DLC, like, is pretty much, like, banger boss after banger boss. I'm still kind of down on the dogfight, though. I hate the, like, inverted controls, but, like, I mean, no game's perfect. But, like, genuinely, this is, like,
A brawl
Can I just say this might be, like, the best piece of DLC I've ever paid for? I'd have to, like, think about it. Like, maybe Isaac Repentance still beats this. But, like, this is some high-quality shit for, like, only $8? Yeah, to be fair, the dogfight one made me, like, hate animals, so it is, like, pretty bad. Dude, there's, like, so much. There's so much going on. We can do this, Mugman. I wish I fought this guy longer, though. I want to hear, like, this whole song, because this song is, like, really good, too. Fucked up for him to make a little fruit basket go ooey. Oh my god, I didn't even notice Miss Chalice in the background. There's like, there's so many details to like observe in this one level.
Here's a real funny laugh. Here goes.
I don't know, guys. This might be a contender for like best DLC of all time. And like that, you know, that's like strong words from me because I'm like very, very down on DLC usually. Usually it's very hard for me to be like, yeah, no, that DLC was worth it. Most of the time when I get DLC, it feels like a sense of obligation. But like, this is like, I would gladly pay for more of this. That never happens. Like, I'm playing this DLC, and I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, I would literally pay for more of this. Do you know how hard that is to get me to do? When I already paid for a video game, to put DLC in my lap and have me be like, okay, but that can't be it, though. There has to be more.
A great plan is enough. Now go.
With the next Cuphead DLC, the animation will be so good, it's as if Cuphead is in your house. Although, this boss is, like, really fucked up. We haven't even gotten past first phase yet. This seems to be the longest phase out of all of them, so once we get done with it, we might see the other phases faster. But for right now, like, ooh. Second phase is gonna be pretty beefy, too. If we can just get to third phase, like, honestly, I think we might have a shot.
This match will be red hot. It's on.
Who even thought it was remotely okay to put that flame here? It's a trap. It's supposed to prevent you from moving forward.
Good game or well done.
The legendary Chalice has an urgent message for me. Goodbye, King Dice.
Here's a real funny laugh. It's on.
glittering because it's magic salt? Yeah. I need to be, like, using my smoke bomb smarter. Honestly. I feel like I could probably do this better if I was, like, smarter about my smoke bomb use.
Now go.
Like, I need to not be afraid to, like, use it. Like, yeah, I could probably be dedicating more time to hitting him, but I could also dedicate more time to, like, dodging and, like, actually getting past, like, phase 1.
Good day, horse. Well done. Now go.
And you get to see different start animations based on what, like, pattern he's doing. Dude, this fucking boss is so well animated. Like, I can't even, like, I don't even want to, like, finish the game. I just want to look at this guy's animations. But also, if I don't finish the game, I don't get to see all of his animations. A gamer's conflict. It truly is. The ultimate dilemma.
Here's a real last bout. Now go.
I still think, like, with how hard this is, like, this is not gonna be as bad as King Dice. I think, like, we're not gonna dedicate, like, 3 hours to fighting this guy. No matter what. The problem with King Dice is that he's, like, an insane gauntlet. And, like, his final phase is, like, so dependent on, like, being extremely good at parrying, which I am not. I'm pretty good at parrying, but I'm not extremely good at parrying. You know what I mean? Like, I could parry when the situation calls for it, but if the situation calls for it a lot, I can't do it consistently. Is charge shot the way to go? You have to understand that it's too late in the game for me to change my ways. Like, if you want me to change my shots, like, at this point... Yeah, no, Miss Chalice is in the back. Also, we would lose Smoke Bomb, which I think would be, like, insanely bad to lose for this fight. No girl power for you. Not until we save her. I went the wrong way. Do hope they let you do the fight over as Miss Chalice, though. Hopefully. I would assume that's, like, a thing you could do afterwards. Alright, I'm gonna try the... whatever this shot is. Like, man, I don't know. The damage is just, like, too disappointing. I don't do enough damage in enough time. Meanwhile, the charge shot is just, like, just hit him, forehead. Just hit him and you'll get some, like, beefy damage in. Like, you guys have to understand, like, this is the weapon I'm comfortable using. No amount of backseating be like, oh, maybe you should try this weapon. It's just not gonna work. We just, like, the sooner we all accept that charge shot is the way to go, the happier we'll all be.
It's on.
Because when has the charge shot let us down during this DLC? Also, I don't have a lot of other shots anyways, because I didn't do the run and gun stages, because the run and gun stages are ass. And you're out of your mind if you think I'm gonna, like, grind for any, like, shot right now and have to do the run and guns. Like, we'll be here for, like, a century, and none of us will be happy. Chalice has some interesting controllers. Oh, you mean controls, wait.
You're up.
Yeah, she's a little unwieldy at first, but I think, like, when she's good in a boss fight, like, she's really good. Again, though, I think, like, it's situational where she works best when, like, Smoke Bomb is not extremely useful. The Smoke Bomb is just, like, an overwhelming meta for this game, I feel. I feel like you quite possibly never want to get rid of Smoke Shot for the most part. The Miss Chalice controller, out now. Also known as the Glarb controller.
You're up.
God, there is, like, no chance to stand still here. Like, whenever you try and stand still in this ball... Dude, we're so close, though. Actually, like, maybe, like, staying on the ground is the play. I'm trying this jumpless. I don't think it's working. Alright, maybe not, like, jumpless, but, like, I don't have to be as, like, willy-nilly about my jumps. Like, a jump for a parry, that's a good use of the jump. Oh! I got the second phase, though!
Good game for us. Well done. And begin.
Oh my god, guys. That was the first time we got the second phase. It really is like the Boo Womp, isn't it? What? Huh? That hurts me? Okay. What the fuck?
A great plan. Now go.
He ate a super mushroom? I mean, he's already, like, huge compared to us, to be fair. Like, I think it's just, like, a difference in perspective. He looks like he looks like this tutor you had for the SATs, and he always smelled like donut vomit. Bro, did your, like, tutor, like, not shower? How do you even have, like, a smell like that? Also, hi, Devi, welcome back. Yeah, we're fighting the baker now. He's fucked up, and he's evil, and he's rude, by the way. He was a white guy? No excuse for smelling like donut vomit. Like, mine don't smell like that.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
He also used to fall asleep when you did practice tests.
Red hot. You're up.
I'm also realizing that his theme song is a remix of the Mausoleum theme.
It's on.
My monitor shut itself off for a second. That was like the worst possible moment it could have.
This match will be red hot. Now go.
God, we made it second phase like twice. And now we're struggling to get back there. How is this guy feeling more fucked up than the actual devil? Yeah, it's because he's, like, killing people on screen. Like, the devil stole people's souls, but then he was like, oh, go, like, fill your contractual obligations and you can get it back.
Here goes.
I mean, he was lying about it, but he wasn't, like, killing people over it. He was having other people do that for him. Like, Goopy Legrand, that dude is dead as fuck, and it's directly because of Cuphead and Mugman. So, in a way, this is putting the shoe on the other foot. It's like the devil's just kind of a guy doing his shitty-ass job. This dude's a fucking murderer. True. One of the creators said Goopy is dead. I'm gonna pull Death of the Author on this one because they turned Goopy into a tombstone as his final phase. And also, he does not show up in the ending. So I'm taking, like, I'm rolling with the interpretation that Goopy is dead as fuck. Like, I'm sorry, you don't show a guy become a tombstone and then go back and say, like... Why did I read Alive is Dead? Listen, you have to understand that sometimes I talk faster than I can, like, process things.
A great plan. You're up.
Do you know how hard, like, it's hard to talk for, like, 4.5 hours while playing, like, an extremely, like, hard video game. You think it's easy? If you thought it was easy, you would have beat it by now, is all I'm saying. Okay, everybody in chat who's been doing the joke that's like, oh, it's actually, like, so easy, like, you can, like, make that joke once you, like, actually beat the game. Like, I'm gonna be able to do that within, like, an hour, and, like, then I get to be, like, snarky about it. You had, like, I owned this DLC for hours. You had plenty of time to go and play the game. I wasn't, like, on Steam. Dude, off stream, when I finally had some free time, I was playing, like, Fire Emblem. You were napping? Well, then you can't say anything. Okay? Personally, you think this looks harder than you think it is? I mean, it probably is, to be fair. Like, you have to understand that the amount of times we haven't gotten through first phase is, like, insane. This reminds you of when your headmate Poppy was playing old Raggedy Ann cartoons and the Glacier one was straight up unsettling.
A great plan and stuff. Here goes.
Couldn't get past the start because their mouths were just fucked up. I don't even know if I know what a Raggedy Ann is, to be honest. Like, can I be 100 with everyone? Holy shit, Joseph! Thank you for the resub. Stooly Poo taught us how to go to the bathroom. If that isn't deep, I don't know what is. That is the saddest thing I've ever said to you. Not knowing what Raggedy Ann is? That's the saddest thing I've said? That's not even, like, top 10, like, saddest things I've said on the stream. You can't imagine living like that. The doll thing. There's a lot of dolls. To be fair. I was not a doll person. I had Pokemon toys and that's all I needed. Sure you've seen her before? Maybe. I'm open to the idea that I've seen this before, but I just don't remember the name.
A great plan and stuff. And begin.
Sent a pic and stream Discord. Alright, alright. Next time we die. Dude, my controller is, like, gross right now. I have to scroll through, like, 10 different Scooby-Doo taught us that the real monsters are human images. Okay, I have seen Raggedy Ann before, but I didn't remember what Raggedy Ann looked like.
Good game for well done. Now go.
should probably get a Raggedy Ann doll for your doll collection. Mm-hmm.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
I've been, like, a little spicy tonight, to be honest. But to be fair, like, you have to be, like, a little spicy if you're gonna get through a hard game, I think.
Good day for well done. And begin. A great slam and up. You're up.
I think the diagonal shots are, like, hitting him way more. Hate this dude's face. Still not sure how to avoid the hand crush attack. I don't think you're supposed to. I think when he does the hand crush attack, that's him bringing you to his second phase. You want to get a Raggedy Ann doll so much, but it'd be sus as fuck. The problems of being a closeted trans girl, that sucks.
A great slam and up. You're up.
I, like, get it, though.
Good day for well done. It's on.
You should get a Raggedy Ann and a football and say you didn't want to separate them. This is some advice we're giving in chat. My advice is that everybody at the same time, we should all jump. And, like, I think we could, like, if we all in the world jump at the same time, like, we could cause, like, a mini earthquake. And it'll be, like, sick. Think if you sucked Jello through a vacuum, it'd make a real sound? Dude, that's what Joey's gonna do to Chairman Rose. I ain't doing that.
It's on. This match will be red hot.
Huh? Okay, I have to explain this now. My friend Joey, like a long time ago, made a tweet that was like, Chairman Rose when I'm done with him. And it was just like a video of like Jello getting sucked through a vacuum. And that's like all I could think about. Like, that's the only thing that's gonna go through my mind when someone talks about sucking Jello through a vacuum, is just Chairman Rose when I'm done with him. I don't even know what it means. It doesn't mean anything, it's nonsense, but it's like so fucking funny. He didn't mean to post the video, which makes it funny. Oh, okay, that's why I don't know what it means. I don't think I hit him a single time while doing that. Which is the fucked up part, because those were some insanely good dodges, and I don't think I hit him a single time while doing that. Chairman Rose, when I'm done with him, has permanently changed how you talk, and every day you're glad you're friends with you guys, because where would you be without shit like that? See, I don't know if I have, like, any effect on people's vocabulary like that. I think, like, when I think about, like, my contributions to, like, the public consciousness in terms of words is just the phrase cum coma because of the Aaron Hansen post. Like, that's what I've done for everybody's vocabulary, is acknowledge that as a phenomenon, even though it's, like, disgusting.
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
You say true and really often in real life now? I mean, to be fair, those weren't from me. I guess all phrases are derivative, though, to be fair.
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
Oh, wait, this is why it's called the delicious last course, because he's trying to kill you. Yeah, see, the hand is supposed to happen. The fire spawned right where I did. That's cool. I didn't even get to play the second phase at all. I just got assaulted by fire immediately. It doesn't look like it's damage, though. It's just scary. Yeah, it's not damage. The hands don't do anything. It just looks a little frightening. He reminds you of something and it's bothering you. He's kind of like a Grinch. Okay, a little bit weird, but oh my god, no fucking way. He's like actually awesome. No, dude, he's so cool. And he's like a character, that he can't, oh my god. No way. Anyways. I don't know why I did the Grinch monologue. It just like, what does he remind me of? You know, the Grinch. To be fair, any, like, evil character could kind of be, like, the Grinch. If you don't think about it too hard, like, you could say, like, any villain is, like, the Grinch.
Here's a real-time last battle. Here goes.
I tried to do the smoke bomb. Dude, I don't even think I did any damage. That's the fucked up part. Any character can kind of be like a Grinch if they're actually awesome. True. No fucking way. I walked into the fire again. Enough. You found Chairman Rose when I'm done with him? It shouldn't be that hard to find. Was like Chairman Rose when I'm done with him lost media? It's just like a tweet on like Joey's old account. You just look up, I don't remember the ad off the top of my head, but if you look it up, and then you look up Chairman Rose. Is hard because his account got like semi-shadow banned. His tweets don't appear in the search. It might show up in like our friend Discord, to be fair, because we've sent it like 1,000,000 times there. He's actually cracked in the second phase. That's a really cool detail. Dude, what if he gets even more cracked as the fight goes on? Still can't tell what he puts in his shaker. Salt? Easy. Actually cracked, true. I bet if Northern Lion streamed this shit, I would be even better at it than him. Don't actually, like, I hope he doesn't now, because I would definitely eat my words on that. Ow. That's so close to second phase. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do once I get to second phase, though. Oh, I see, I see. I have to launch the condiments into him. Right as you said sugar one was the most upsetting one, he starts with that. Although, to be fair, when he starts with it, he's got the boy pre-massacred. Fuck, I could have made it second phase with, like, 2 HP. I hit the flame again. I need to stop going in the middle! But, like, my brain, I don't understand. Can you parry the mushroom? The what? What's the mushroom?
A brawl is truly brewing. It's on.
It might be 2 out of the way. What's the mushroom?
It's on.
It's what he puts in his shaker when he goes into phase 2. Or when he's going into phase 2. This is the most viscerally upsetting Cuphead boss. Why is he upstaging your man, Mangosteen? Is Mangosteen, like, viscerally upsetting? I wouldn't consider him that.
This match will get red hot. Now go.
Mangosteen usually unsettles people the most. Really? It has constant teeth? Do you not have constant teeth in your mouth? That's not scary that he has teeth. This guy has teeth. Look, this guy has constant teeth. I just don't think that's enough. Honestly, the fruit basket is the one that saddens you the most because of the cry sounds.
Good game for well done. It's on.
Mangosteen literally goops. I don't know, I just never thought he was that, like, unsettling. I guess, like, I guess I don't know what else it would be, to be fair. Like, what are some unsettling Cuphead bosses?
You're up.
Sugar Boy might be your new favorite Cuphead character. No, Sugar Boy, don't go into the bakery! No, little Sugar Boy!
Good game for well done. Here goes.
Dude, Salt Baker would slay at Cooking Mama if Cooking Mama existed in the 30s.
This match will get red hot. It's on.
Oh my god, his Seaside Bakery is full of murder slotting! There you go. That's all we got for this stream, folks. That's the last joke of the stream. Mangosteen looks like a guy from a bootleg Mario game you saw once, and you think that's what fucks you up the most about him? This fight feels like a fucking Toho boss? Well, if this was a Toho boss, I would be in the plane right now, and I would probably be, like, a little more... Actually, this probably would be easier in the plane, to be fair. It's been 2 hours since I beat the dog fight. Again, we did 2 bosses since then. And now we're on a 3rd. It's been all uphill since we beat that one. The funniest bootleg Mario game to you has to be the one I played on stream that showed Mario's 2-pixel penis. That was Luigi Ghost House Story. So it was technically Luigi, not Mario. But I do remember that. Adding lore to the Mario-verse. I think, like, the super classic amusement system is, like, my favorite stream conceptually, but in practice it was just okay. Like, I think that's a fine, like, 2020 stream. Probably wouldn't be top 10, but you could maybe make an argument for top 20. I would, like, have to make that list first. It was Mario? Well, I remember, like, Luigi Ghost House Story having, like, Luigi's dick out. It was his sprite. Mario and Luigi have, like, the same sprite in Mario 1. To be fair. I swear to God, like, Luigi's Ghost House Story had Luigi's dick out. I swear to God, I swear to God. If I'm misremembering this, I'm gonna, like, lose my mind. Can someone, like, go back to this VOD? I refuse to believe that, like, Luigi's Ghost House Story didn't have, like, Luigi's dick out. There's literally a clip. Go to, like, the clips on this channel and look for Luigi Ghost House Story. Because I swear, I'm gonna do it myself. Go, like, I'm going to, like, blow your goddamn mind. I can't, like, type right now. Dude, I don't want to Google it. If I go to this clip and Luigi's dick is out, you have to say sorry, by the way. Like, I'm going here right now. And I swear to God, that Luigi's Ghost House Story had his dick out. Where is it? I have no idea. The further you get down the clips, the more they all have, like, the same views, so it's harder to find. I also need, like, this is relying on the fact that the person who took that clip did not delete it. Which has happened before. One of the biggest clips on the channel that is now, like, lost was the original Meet the Scout clip. That was, like, a pretty big clip on the channel, and, like, whoever did it, like, deleted the clip, and that was, like, really sad. Because that was, like, probably one of my favorite clips of all time. The plumber cock pilgrimage. That's literally what I'm doing right now, because I'm, like, still, like, going through clips trying to find this. Some of these clips that are at the bottom, I'm also, like, I remember some of these having more views. But they're actually, like, views that maybe me and, like, 5 other people have seen. Which is fucked up. Does this clip even, like, exist? How far do I have to go down? Maybe Luigi's ghost house story was, like, a false memory. Does this game not exist? I'm actually losing my mind a little bit. Collective dream of Mario and or Luigi dick. You have proof of Mario cock? Where is Luigi Ghost House Story? Where the hell is this? I swear to God, I'm gonna get to, like, all the way of the bottom of the clips. I thought I actually did that at first. I still have not found it, but I found, like, I'm at the point where I've scrolled so far, I'm getting a bunch of clips that are just named the stream title that were almost certainly, like, accidentally taken. Okay, if Luigi's Ghost House Story has, like, 2 views, and, like, I need to scroll down even more, like, that would be insane. Like, I refuse to believe that. I am pretty sure that Luigi's Ghost House Story, like, if it exists as a clip still, would be, like, higher up. Oh my god, I found it. I literally scrolled past it. It has, like, 11 views.
Luigi Ghost House Story? What?
Hold on. Can I get an apology? Can I get an apology? I demand an apology because it took me like 5 minutes to find this. It's right there. It's right there. In Luigi Ghost House Story. Alright? I was not making that up. Stop pointing. I needed everyone to know. Hi, Levy. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Wow, that is the most interesting time you could have raided, was us, like, looking at the old clip of Luigi's dick. But hi, Levy. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had fun with whatever game you were playing. That has to be, like, probably one of the worst times there's ever been a raid. No, I still think, like, Socks raiding when I was doing the Trials of Mana, like, Heads boss, like, that was probably the worst time, because I was, like, insanely mad. To be fair. And thank you, Levy. I hope you're having a good night, too. I should, like, take my meds. Fuck, I'm gonna be up all night. It's fine. The longer I'm up, the more I can play Fire Emblem after the stream. But also, I have to be up. Not super early. I have, like, I have to do paperwork for my job tomorrow. My part-time job. But it's not until, like, 1:30. Even on my worst nights, I do not wake up past 12. There are very few times where I will ever wake up past 12 p.m.
A great plan and stop. You're up.
You know, I didn't see the lime there. It's fine. Don't even worry about it.
Here goes.
I still can't believe how much... You know what the problem was when I was looking for the Luigi Ghost House story clip? I wasn't looking at titles, I was trying to look at, like, the thumbnail preview, because I was like, yeah, if Luigi Ghost House story is real, it's gonna have the image of Luigi. But I was wrong. I was wrong, and that's why it took so long to find it. You know what they say, don't assume? I gotta be honest, like King Dice, this might actually have to be a two-parter. Because I feel like we might be reaching the point of the night where I might be a little too, like, tired to play this optimally. But I also feel like because this is, like, the end of it, like, if I just beat this, like, first try next time I play it, no, I won't. I haven't even gotten into third phase yet. I think I'm gonna beat it first try next time I play it. So I think, like, actually, like, I'll play for a little bit longer, but we might have to call it, and this'll be, like, something I slot in with, like, another game, maybe. When you know what they say, when you assume, ass. Think assuming can't make an ass out of you and me because the fact that we were looking for Luigi's family jewels was already pretty damning. I mean, we had to, though. I had to prove a very important point. The very important point was that we saw Luigi's dick and balls on stream. Although I guess not really his balls. It's like 2 pixels tall, you could barely see shit. But also, it's like, you don't usually see one without the other. It's not impossible, but it usually doesn't happen. To be fair, only Dick. He got the surgery. Congratulations to Luigi on his bottom surgery.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
Literal king. I thought that'd be the end of your first phase, you fucking loser. Ow. That did more damage that time. That was only one condiment hit. It did more that time. Or maybe I'm, like, insane. We're all insane at 12 a.m. Cuphead. I mean, yeah, we were looking for nude pictures of the Mario Brothers, to be fair. Like, we're not doing great, guys. I think, like, all of us, like, collectively, we're, like, going crazy. Luigi at least had his shirt on. Well, that's because Luigi is a classy guy. You know? Mario will let all his business out because he doesn't have fine class, you know? Luigi understands the golden rule, which is like a little bit of like, you know, the other person's interpretation of what your body looks like. It goes a long way. In terms of, this is too much. This is supposed to be a PG-13 stream, so we're gonna stop talking about it. And you cannot press me on what I was going to say. Oh my god, wait, it is July. What the fuck? It's time for Wrath? No. I got something even better for you. Because honestly, right now, it's time to play the music. It's time to light the lights. It's time to meet the Muppets on The Muppet Show tonight. And honestly, though, like, Miss Piggy can handle all of the wrath. Because nobody can do wrath better than Miss Piggy. Alright, you fuck with Miss Piggy, you are screwed. You cannot win that battle. If Miss Piggy was real, she would be, like, the ultimate diva. Although, to be honest, they kind of already treat Muppets like they're real celebrities, and that's, like, probably, like, the best case scenario is that we all pretend like Kermit the Frog is a real guy. I wish that, like, Disney got better use out of the Muppets. Like, I know I can only expect so much from, like, the Walt Disney Corporation, but, like, we got, like, 2 good movies out of, like, Disney Muppets, and then we got, like, a Muppet show that was just, like, The Office with Muppets. Which is, like, fine. It's not, like, the worst thing in the world, but also they did make us see, like, Fozzie Bear experience a microaggression. Also, no problem, Adrian. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. They literally made Fozzie Bear experience a microaggression. It's fucked up. I don't understand. Why would they do that to him? Fozzie Bear, our beloved little bear. He loves to tell jokes and have a laugh. Alright. I'll tell you guys what. We will do this boss another time. I don't know when, but I think that we're just kind of throwing ourselves at the wall right now. And I think, like, it's too late for me to play well, you know? Like, as much as I would love to pretend, like, 12 a.m., like, yeah, I can play Cuphead like an expert. Like, absolutely not. My senses are doing worse. You used to think the Muppets were boring? That's fucked up. I loved the Muppets as a kid, and I still do. I think the Muppets are the best thing that's, like, ever happened to society. Didn't watch the Muppets, but you did watch a fuck ton of Sesame Street. I think they count. I think that counts, to be fair. I will let you know. I will try and beat this DLC on stream. We only have the one boss left. But yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight's stream. I want to thank you all for coming. Hope you all have a good night and take care. Tomorrow, when we come back, I will be streaming TF2, which I'm very excited for. Apparently, like, casual is, like, actually playable now, and you don't get, like, in games with a fuck ton of bots, which is, like, so dope. That's what we've been waiting for, man. That's all we needed. But yeah, Sunday we'll be doing Bingo of Isaac as well, so I hope you'll join me for that. But, yeah, that's it. Have a good night, everybody. Take care. I'll see you tomorrow for some Team Fortress 2. Catch you guys then. Bye-bye.